Oh shit, you see all the behind the scenes. I love YouTube Studio. Hello everybody, how are we? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm Otome Lulu, and oh boy, is the fucking NVIDIA. Have you guys seen the NVIDIA thing? I love the NVIDIA thing. Everyone looks like this. It's awful, it's terrifying. Have you seen this creature? Oh my god, anyway. I see that every time I want to calibrate myself. It's awful. Oh, it's Yugioh Day. I haven't played this game in like 3 weeks. We have deranked. It's been that long. There has been a season change, and we don't get to have fun anymore. We have to grind back through Plat and cry about it. If the game wants to load. How are we? How is everybody? It has been like 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks since we did Master Duel. Because I was ill, and then I came back at the end of last week and missed the Master Duel stream. Oh, I've logged into Master Duel and there's a million billion different things on my screen again. Oh god, right. You know what, let's go over. Let's turn off the BGM. Let's see what the Yugioh BGM wants to do to me today. Oh yeah, last time we got an icon finally. I thought it was worth getting an icon because we deserve it. Oh my god, thank you, Junk Warrior. We're Plat 5 again. This is a truth. We have apparently a mission that we've done already. Probably log in, actually. Yeah, log in. Then, what does our deck look like? I keep flip-flopping with it. If it has Trigate, I'm gonna get rid of it. It does have Trigate, we're getting rid of it. What goes in that slot? Help, I haven't played this game in weeks. What the fuck goes in that slot? Help. What's the Cyberse Link monster? What are Cyberse monsters? I've got my katana on and I haven't got microcoder out. There he is. I love this guy. Right. He's gay. This guy. There we go. What am I missing? I must be missing something from this extra because it's always really tight. We've got Link ones. It could be Elmarite. It could be Link Spider. There are just like 50 billion options. I don't know which one I should pick. I cannot put Xseeds back in as well. Fuck me. Because we're playing Xcode. What would we have to cut for an Xseed? That's difficult. What would we cut for an Xseed? Oh god. Because it'd be one Infraflyer and then have to be something else. I don't know what the fuck something else would be. I don't want to go down to one codec. One codec feels really bad. So... It can't be Gachiri? Fuck me! Deck building moment. You know what? Think less. Let's look at all Cyberse Link monsters we have. Link... Where's Cyberse? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. I do that every time. Not called Xseed. It's gonna be owned ones, because it can't be something that we don't own, because we've played it before. So... This thing, it could be this thing. It could be... What else could it be? There's cards here, I promise you. It's not this thing. It could just be like a second of something. We could go for... a second transcode or a second splash. Or it could be something funny for the extra link. I might do something funny for the... It's IP, it's IP, it's IP. Which we don't own, but there are combo lines that want to go through it. So we're gonna make one. That's what it is. There we go. Do I get a freebie? Yo, we do! Let's go. This is gonna be something insane. This is gonna be... None of these are good. It's gonna be another IP. That's what it's gonna be. Oh my god. Okay, we did get a UR. Let's fucking go. That's free. That's just free dust. I'm never gonna complain about free dust. Okay, so... I guess we just go the fuck back in. Micro's gonna carry me, as he always does. Ranked duel, standard, platinum. Oh. You know, I'm gonna treat myself. While we queue, you guys are gonna get a noise as well. You ready? There we go. Crack open a cold one. It's just Pepsi. It's nothing special. Oh my god, we gotta go first! Ah! I have forgotten how to play this game, so we are gonna completely fucking rolled. But it's fine. We will have fun getting rolled. Right. We've opened a hand. This is a real hand that exists. Wait a second, is this kind of based? I think it sounds kind of based. We're gonna go codec. We're gonna normal the dot. And then we're gonna go get everything. Everything we could have ever wanted. Everything we could have ever wanted and more to my hand. Oh my god, this hand does the funny IP thing. Not IP, the funny inverted thing. I remember this deck. I know what I'm doing, I promise you. Dots chain 3. Because no matter what, we have a good time with chain 3 dot. I probably should have normal summoned the Guardian, actually. I don't think it really matters, but it bothers me that it was slightly incorrect. Dart hits the board. Micro gets me... It does get me conflict, actually. Yeah, so it didn't matter that I didn't normal the Guardian. And then Codec gets me Eat Meow Mine. God, this card's so good. Sometimes I resolve chains, and I get slightly mind-blown by the fact that, like, I just generated a billion advantage from normal summon Dotscaper. This deck's crazy. This card's fucking plus 5. There's no reason for that to be plus 5, but it just is. And that's ignoring all the things you get off of it and what they do. Gen's gonna be kind of bad here. When we get Gen for transcode. So... what are we gonna do instead of that? Summon debug. We get... Ooh, who do we get here? We get what's-its-face. We get Code of Soul. Because we have 2 fires in deck. We could also get backup, but Code of Soul's better. So we do the standard, we make transcode. I've made transcode toggle before, we know what we're doing. We make link decoder because we can. That's something that I need to not forget to do. That's something that I've learned previously. I'm very glad we're playing Master Duel, and I can just do that. And it reminds me. Thank you, Master Duel. So... there's just an invert sat there, kind of awkwardly. I don't know what it's doing, but, you know, that's fine. Chain 2's the funny one in the bin. Does my opponent not have interaction? We're in Plat, I guess they might not have interaction. I don't know what they're planning on doing, though. Because, like, they just kind of lose if they don't have proper interaction. We get Yachiri here. Because we're not linked not locked into code talkers that way. Transcode, revive the code talker. Now, I make a decision. We summon the Code of Soul. Yeah, we're gonna make Firewall. So we need to make a 3 here, and it's gonna be Eat Soul because we're not gonna end on it. Yeah. And then we're gonna draw a card, blah blah blah. Yeah, this has to be my Firewall, but also it has to not use my Xcode because I want Xcode to stay on the board. Let's see if we draw anything funny. We might. It could happen. It could be anything. There we go. Right. That's like the best draw. Wait a second. Fuck. So we make Firewall here. Yeah, I have the extension for this. So we make Firewall. Yes, it's 3. That is how that works. I don't even want to end on Xcode here, actually. I know what I'm doing. We can do this. Subtract from this. It's technically better. I don't think there's a reason, but we make the Xcode. I probably could have finagled it to leave Eat Soul on the board somewhere. But this is like slightly better. So I'm not gonna feel bad about it. That's like chain a billion. Ooh, that means I get to keep something in the hand actually. And I can end on Linger and not get completely destroyed by Evenly. Not that I would have the conflict, but thank you, Firewall, for reminding me that you have an effect. God, this card's so good. Unbelievably good. Block that zone, because, like, why not, right? I'm gonna link away the Xcode anyway. We're gonna summon the Guardian! Woo! And then Kodak's gonna go get me Infrafly. Then, nice and simple, we're gonna make Linger. We're not gonna waste the splash, there's no real need. If I was gonna make the Heat Soul play and end on Heat Soul, then that's how I would have done it. But we've already been through it, so it doesn't matter. And we're not gonna, like, reach for the extra link, there's no point. Special this. And then we just go for the Terror in the middle here. And that adds up to 5. It can count. Woo! That's a pretty good combo for turn 1 of our first game today. We take those, I believe. And we send the Worm. Set conflict. I don't think there's really any universe where my opponent has play through this. Which I'm okay with. I'm not going to complain. You know, shout out to Pepsi. I don't shout out brands very often, but it's actually a good one. I thoroughly enjoy a Pepsi over a cola. A Coca-Cola, that is. Right, come on, opponent, what do you got? What funny cards are you playing? That's Into the Void. Oh my god, is this real Exodia? This person's name is Exodia. I'm gonna take the Cup of Base. They're gonna hit me with it. Give me. Yeah! Right, now what, opponent? There's another Cup of Ace. Oh, I want to Ash this. I want to Ash this. That's funny. I think I drew it. This is actually Exodia. That's so funny. Now you have 4 cards. What are you going to do with them? That's an Upstart Goblin. That's fine. You can do that. Now what? Now you lose the game, right? Come on, opponent. Be honest with yourself. You don't get to win. Normal sum. I respect it, you know. Put the Wonder Wand on it. That's fine. I'm gonna Firewall Dragon and I'm gonna put that back in the hand. And then I'm gonna also put my Ash Blossom back in the hand because it entertains me. It entertains me greatly. I'm not gonna chain anything. Oh, the missing card was also Dark Fluid. That is an option. I don't know if we need it. Maybe it's better than the Crystal Heart in builds where we're not going for the extra link. I don't know. There's like a million different options. Because we're not playing the Exceed, we kind of aren't really going for the extra link. Which is kind of weird. I know how I feel about it. Right. Hello, opponent. Hopefully you're not playing Exodia, and you don't just get destroyed. Right. I get your second. Standard stuff. It be like that. What are you playing? You've got the pretty Egyptian background though. This hand's kind of based. I actually really like the sound. If the Ash is enough, which, looking at the fact that that's extra, maybe this Ash isn't enough, because I kind of have to fucking do this. But, if the Ash is enough, then this hand is really quite good. Come on. Let's fucking go. The Ash was enough. It didn't matter. What was my opponent on? I want to know. You can't just, like, turn up like that. Match history. This one. Opponent's deck. Oh. I see what my opponent was on. Venus Turbo. Ah. And yeah, that hand, yeah, I guess didn't do enough. Okay. Tricks beat 88. What are you playing? You're playing Lulu goes first. There we go. That's what matters. Good drink. Water is the better drink, by the way. Drink water. Do just do that. This is playable. It's not amazing, but it is playable. These are cards that will resolve, potentially. Normal debug gets fecked. Interact with me. Don't interact with me. That's perfect. Okay. So we do just get the micro here, right? Or do we do something different? I'm not sure. It might be more efficient to get Gen here. No, wait, no. It has to be micro because I need to go get the funny card. You know the one? Yeah, that one. I need to go get it. So, I'm not going to flip that yet. We just go straight into the Code Talker. See if they have an interaction here. Which, it might be Skullmeister, but they didn't have anything for the debug. So, they probably don't have anything at all. No, they don't. Okay. Yeah, the one that gets you plus a billion. You know the one? Yeah. Sometimes I don't know why I play it. It's like a bit of a brick. Like, I play multiple, so you might draw two, which seems kind of bad, right? So, you know, I just don't get it. It's like an alright card at best. Thank you, Dark Viper. I appreciate you. Let's make the funny one, and then make more funny cards. This is chain one. It is, in fact. That is what I'm supposed to do. I do remember how to play the game, I think. There is exactly one card you can send here, Lulu. Don't fuck it up, please. Go get this one. Then this is the combo where Xcode goes here. Yeah. Kind of a bit scrunt, but it works out in the end. Because Xcode goes down... No, I do it slightly differently. It has to be like this. Because if I leave Gachiri on the board, then I can't make everybody's favorite Link 1. So I do actually have to, because I want to leave a cyberspace in hand, essentially. It'll make sense. Everything makes sense eventually. We're gonna chain 3x code because it's funny. We will use Gachiri because it's there. And then you will activate to chain block, just in case there's a Skullmeister. There isn't, but just in case there is. I can believe, right? I can choose to think that my opponent is the best possible player that they are. Whether they're going to be or not. We're gonna go straight into the firewall. That's the game plan. Game plan acquired. Make firewall. And then we're gonna make splash. And then we're going to make Heat Soul. And then I think we end up with exactly the number of resources we need. And if we don't, I'm going to cry. Maybe we don't, actually. I'm trying to think. If we go invert, we generate a card, but that's kind of pointless. Oh god. Am I stupid? Maybe. Yep, Firewall Dragon's not activating, that's fine. Splash is going to resummon something. I think I've slightly ballsed up. Yeah, we have we have one less resource than I need to do the funny thing. It's because I made Firewall slightly early. Whoops. It's fine, we'll just draw one. It's just going to come off the top of the deck. Like, that's just how this deck works. We play enough. We're going to go chain 1 Codec, chain 2 Heat Soul to maximize the chance of drawing something. And we're going to draw it. Exactly. Draw the extender of Heat Soul. There we go! See, when was the last time you saw me get punished for something? Like, you just don't. Completely calculated. This was the only possible timeline. And I'm okay with that. The fuck? I love this deck. This deck just knows. This deck just understands what needs to happen. And we always get there eventually. I don't even make Terra. Could have been better, but you know. It could have been worse. And that's what matters. It was not worse. Yeah, I need to stop going Firewall that early with hands with no extenders in them. It's fine when you have the extender, but if you don't, then you have to do some awkward things with the Crystal Heart. Because you can go Crystal Heart... No, you can go Monster and Transcode into Crystal Heart and Transcode in the other place, and then do some funny things with that. And that's technically +1 material. But I didn't do that, and that's what I needed to do. Didn't matter, as you can see. But could have mattered. Excuse me, what the fuck is Burning Dragon? What? If it's normal or special summoned, you can discard a spell, destroy all spell traps on the field. Well, that's just a called by. So, like, that's kind of fine. They can go for that. That's fine. I think that's actually worth letting resolving. That's MST. Holy shit. They had the MST anyway. That's crazy. I don't know how to feel about that. That was a real mystical space typhoon. It's there in the graveyard. It didn't get cast. But you know. That's crazy. What year are we in? Sorry, can someone like reality check me? It's 2024, right? Not like 2012. I just wasn't expecting that. Also, Codec's in the bin now. Just the end of the main phase. Okay, you can enter the main phase if you want. You're not going to gain anything. Does it do something when it dies? No? Okay. What are the odds he's got Honest? What are the odds that Honest is the card in this man's hand? Just in case it is. Or like other similar cards in the hand. I don't trust it. So I'm gonna also just like get back fucking debug. There we go. I don't trust it. I really don't. It's like something you have to attack, or there's gonna be some funny card in that hand. I don't like this. Okay, we made it to main 2. That's thrust. I just have a funny card. It's just there. Crazy, right? That's completely free. I'm just allowed to do that. They have something in their hand. Huh. Okay. I wonder what it is. So they've got Random Dragon and 3 mystery prizes. But they've been through battle, so I don't really have to worry too much. 2 set cards. Okay. Nothing... Oh, I'll do this now. Fuck it, why not? Ash? What is it? It's something. I'm just gonna put... Not from the extra. Oh my god, it's a second MST. He's gonna use the MST and destroy his own back row. Because it's an artifact, you see. End phase, okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna attempt to leave main 1. I'm gonna attempt to attack my opponent. What have you got, opponent? What is the game plan here? Let it hit you in the face. It's a lost wind. Holy shit, that's crazy. Huh. I love lost wind. It also negates your effects, right? What if I activate it? What happens? Is it negated? It is negated, okay. I thought it was. Then we thwack for this much. I guess technically my opponent hasn't lost. That's pretty alright. I was just assuming something like torrential. I'm gonna normal summon her. Effect. Respond. There's an Ash Blossom, that's fine. I don't need to search off this. We'll get conflict off my crew. So it's not torrential. So that was really the only thing I was worried about. Do we do it like this? I think we do. And then... Do I have a Link 3? I don't remember. I don't have a Link 3. I have an IP set there. That's fine. Lost Wind's coming back, it doesn't matter. Give me conflict. What does Lost Wind even say? It's like... Yeah, negate its effects, original attack's halved, okay. So I'm gonna make... I'm gonna make access here. That's the game plan. Use access, see if my opponent has a response. I don't really need to care if they do. They don't, okay. Banish this to hit this. It's a chalice. Why didn't they chalice my access? What is wrong with your opponent? What? Okay, that's a decision you can make. And then we're gonna go Crystal Heart, because my opponent has no responses. And we're gonna put Transcode back on the board. God, I love this card. God's so good. And then we're gonna use Transcode, because this thing doesn't say negate. So we're gonna put the Heat Soul back on the board. And then Heat Soul's gonna draw me a card, because it's literally Pot of Greed. Imagine printing Pot of Greed again. They printed a second version of Pot of Greed. He's right here. Why are you open? Ash Blossom. Free Ash Blossom. I'm not complaining. In the bin, there's literally nothing of worth. There's... Oops, no, don't do that. I would like to do it, though. There we go. Draw me a card. It's another Ash. Okay. Come on, opponent. What are you gonna do? What deck is this? It's the funny dragon. Oh, Dragon Maid. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You saw me search it. Why are you trying? Why are you making this attempt? What is the reason? You're allowed to admit defeat. It's fine. I respect that you're staying, I'll say that, but... You do lose the game. There we go. That Lost Wind was kind of cool. It's a shame that that was a trap deck in, you know, the year of our Lord 2024. But Lost Wind used to be great. Right. Take me to Platinum 4. We can make it there, at least, without any issues. Mm-hmm. We have to go second. That's fine. We've been second before. It has happened. It's been known to happen. A few times now, in fact. We'll see what happens as a result. This sounds pretty good. Sounds really quite good. Ooh. That's a dragon ravine? That's fine. Okay, pendulum. There's like a really easy spot to Nibiru, the pendulum player. That's fine. Hi, Saris. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Add another Dark Worm. Okay. That's a decision that you can make. Place Dark Worm. Place a Supreme King Gate. Okay, isn't that bad? Because Dark Worm's now stuck in your pendulum scale? Yeah, you can add one. That's like really, really, really all the same effect though. I don't understand. And this says you can only pendulum darks? Like, you can't pendulum this out? And... okay. That says you add the thing. This is where we ash, because that's like the important card. And their opponent just like has the called by or they don't. Just waking up from a nap. Based. Naps are based. Okay, they have the call by. That's fine. I'm not concerned. We have Nibiru. We still have our own call by in case they have good hand traps. Hmm. Then what do they get off this? Yeah, so electromite food is like the closest thing that could be, but to... I guess you can do that. You can choose to do that. That doesn't seem great. Wouldn't you normally want to go beyond the pendulum, though, instead? That seems significantly better. And they've just electromited the wrong card. Good job, my opponent. Yep, so they do that, and they're gonna go get a second copy of Gate Zero, I guess? Because they've run out of Dark Worms. I don't know if the Astrograph play was, like, what you're supposed to do here. And then you draw a card. Okay. So, like, you make... they can't pendulum summon now. They actually can't pendulum summon. Because they can't summon Dark. They can't... unless they have, like, a fire that they're going to link into here. The fuck fire do you come out with here? Oh, I see what they're doing. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to call it optimal, but it's kind of cool. And they add Astrograph and summon it? What was the point? I guess it makes the Promethean Princess in the bin. So, like, you know... there's some room to do something with it, but you just get another Gate Zero, and now you have a bunch of things that you can't pendulum because you've got a fucking Dark Worm stuck in your pendulum zone. What are you gonna make? The Pendulum Link 3 thing? Is that even good here? I mean, it's fine, right? This says you add a pendulum from extra deck to hand. Okay. So, add the Gate Zero, but... so yeah, we nip here because then they can't get funny things out of the extra deck. Summon that over there. And then, I also don't think they have a way of clearing the Dark Worm. So they're kind of just stuck Pendulum either 4 or lower, or 6 or higher, both of which are bad. And I don't know what they're going to do with that, because they've got 3 Gate Zeros. One of them would like to go in the Pendulum Zone, but they can't, because then they're locked into Pendulum 4 or lower, and they get fucked. They don't get their second Pendulum because Exceed's on the board. Exceed's in the bin, even. Yeah, there we go. That Dark Worm got them. If they didn't do that, or like they weren't dumb, and they didn't go for the Promethean Princess thing, then they would have had play through that. But no chance. I'm sorry, my opponent. I just am very familiar with Pendulum. Right. Pendulum? A Platinum 4, not Pendulum 4. Holy shit. I haven't Pendulum summoned 4 monsters in so fucking long. I think that was before the concept of the Link monster that I lost Pendulum for. We get second. It's fine. We've been second before. Right. What do you got? Earlier today, a Duel player lost to my Demise Ruin deck. Nice. Ooh, that's spicy. That's a spicy meatball right there. Ooh. Okay. It could be better. It very much could be. That's Pot of Duality. Okay, that's like the easiest Ash bait of my life. Because if you're playing the Duality, there's not much better that we want to Ash. Unless it's like fucking Monarch and you're gonna play Pantheism next. And I don't think we're gonna see Monarch here at Plat. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Does that mean it's Lab? No, what the fuck? That is Mataion the Time Lord. Hello, Mataion the Time Lord. What the fuck are you doing on the board? I'm going to Imperm you because it brings me joy. And there's Debug. Okay, this hand is now absolutely fucking going. Stand by main 1, Imperm it. Because then my opponent just has 2 traps, and that has to be good enough. Normal summon. Effect. Respond. No response. That's very interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to get her. I don't think it matters. I think it's just any extender, right? I think Jen is the best one, so we get Jen. Summon back up. Because it's very unsafe if we don't. Make Linger. To keep myself safe. Then I think we should be fine. Because it has to be like... Okay, yeah, there we go. My opponent didn't understand Linger Evo. It happens. Good job, my opponent. Cyberse is very good. Your trap deck is slightly less good. So, it continues. That poor guy. Yeah, sometimes Linger Evo really is all you need. First? No, not first. Go second again. Okay, Lulu. Lulu, go second. It's fine. It's better than never going first. We've been first a few times today. I think twice now. We've opened a playable hand. These are, in fact, cards that will go on the board and resolve. However, whether our opponent has better cards than us is a thing that could happen. Okay, so that gets... Oh, this is This is proper dragon, then. Okay. You can get your Boots X to launch. That's fine. There are better things that I can hit. Yeah. Yep, it's proper Dragon Link. I don't think Dragon Link's too much of a threat. I think we just hit the ROM with the Imperm and then not much happens. But I could be wrong. They'll still end on spheres, and depending on what spheres does, different things will happen. What are the odds they don't have a rocket in hand? Chat, what are the odds they have a rocket? I think the odds are high enough that I'm gonna go for it. Come on. Don't have a rocket. Don't have one. You just don't. This is, by the way, that's not the correct play. That's incorrect. That is a soul read, and it was wrong. It was, okay, Chaos Space, yeah, nothing really would have been the right hit on the Imperm then, because they have the Chaos Space anyway. Okay. I mean, I guess it means they need to spend it on extension, and they can't just make a slightly better board with it. It's just not the worst thing. It's just not great. Maybe they point up, actually. That's a doable thing, because this means that they don't get the funny thing off the spheres, which does bring joy. Oh, it also means they don't get the bounce as well, doesn't it? Because you chain it. Oh, they've just gone straight into the Lubellion. Okay, that's even better. Like, they're not even going to get the plus from the Wyverbuster here. They're going to go for this in the end step. That's a really bad Chaos Space. Like, that was an awful Chaos Space. You know you can search Wyver Burster and Collapse Serpent off that, right? Do they not know? I mean, I guess they get to draw their cards, but, like, they could have done that anyway. Because, like, Wyver Burster and Collapse Serpent do the same thing. Oh. And now you don't have a thing to do with your Chaos Space. So, like, I don't know what your game plan is. Okay, there's Romulus. And that's standard, that's fine. You're gonna send and, like, add and do the funny things. The decks you've got are Demise Ruin, Utopia, Genex, Traptrix, Aromage, Dragon Maid, and Magnet Warrior. You are unfathomably based, my friend. Those are some top-tier funny decks. Oh, I love Genex. Genex is a favorite of mine. Oh, they found a way to banish something, okay. So they're not completely screwed. They do get that draw too. Mm-hmm. I don't quite know what they're doing. Because, like, now they don't have a way to get Lubelli on the board. Okay, so they do have rockets. They have... Oh, they just have Tracer, okay. I think they would have drawn Tracer, otherwise they wouldn't have committed the whole Chaos Space. So that Soul Reed was nearly there, they just had the Chaos Space. And they get the Recharger, they go for a Synchro 8 here. I don't know what. Oh no, they don't, they're just gonna Link Summon, okay. Which is kind of bad, because now they're locked into Dark. Dark and Link in the same sentence don't bring a lot of joy. Unless you're playing, like, Orcust. Yeah, remake the Striker Dragon so that your Pisty works. And then you've got... You didn't even banish anything, you're gonna have to pull out the bin. Damn. Yeah, get the funny Red Eyes. What do they play? What's, like, the other Red Eyes thing? Or are they just doing it because they can? Make Delingerous Dragon! Oh my god, it's Delingerous Dragon. Hello, Delingerous Dragon. Okay, they do have another target. Cool. That's better than nothing, I guess. It's Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. Okay, it's not awful. It's kind of bricky. But it's not, like, bad. What are they doing? You're blowing up Delingerous Dragon... Because if a rocket is summoned, you can special this card. But, like, you could have done that by linking it away anyway. Is it bad that I made a summoning chant for some of my ace monsters? Of course it's not. The childish wonder that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Brings a lot of joy. What the fuck does this do? You can send it. You summon a dark why did... Okay. I guess that's fine. That's, like, the most scrunt thing I've seen today. But it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that quote-unquote combo. It just, like, re-pulled the Tracer out the bin. But now, like, you're locked into Dark, so you can't even make the funny Dragon Seals. I love this card. I think this card is so funny. So, you pull this out the hand. You could have just sent a thing anyway to summon this. What? Is it to make Baron here? Is that... But you can't make Baron because she's Wind. She's not Dark. You locked yourself into Dark, my friend. You can't make Baron. Bestial Disputer! Oh my god. Okay. That's interesting. Do you have a banish? Okay, you do. So this is, in fact, an interaction. That's crazy. Oh my god. And then this is, like, your Boral of choice. Yeah. This one says... Quick effect negate, okay. And we have a trap to play through. God damn it. Of course there's a trap. Can't we... Is there more than one rocket in this bin? There's one... Okay, there are two. So yeah, we can't just called by the rocket out of the bin. Would I like to hear one of the chants? Friend, if you want to put your Ace Monster chant in chat, of course I would be happy to see it. That would bring a lot of joy. So, we have to play through... Oh my god, we do the critic. Okay. I don't know if we win this. I think it's, like, quite unreasonable to think that we will. But I am going to play some cards anyway, because it would be rude not to try. So... What are we going to go for? Do these both target? No, they don't. Okay. This is hard once per turn. This is also hard once per turn. I can't respond to the Boral End anyway, so there's no reason to think too hard about that. I guess we special the Link Infraflyer. This is going to use a lot of brain cells. Yep, that's fine. You summon your bestial. Do it. I'm not worried. Nothing's going to happen. It's just going to sit there on the board. Is that... Should I call by this? Ooh, there might be an Ash in that hand, so I'm not going to. This is probably an Imperm is the problem as well. Yeah. So you're going to get your end phase search. We play Kodak. It's entirely based on how our opponent chooses to attack this interaction right here. If they mess it up even slightly, then we win. But they do have to mess it up, I think. We make invert here. So my opponent can't Disputer in response to Kodak. So Kodak is chain 3. We go 1 invert, 2 micro, 3 Kodak. Then they have to decide whether the Boral End needs to hit the invert here. And that is a decision they have to make. That's fine. I don't give a shit. That's like the worst possible way they could have done that. I'm not concerned. Oh wait, no, this is the one with an interaction. Okay. It's still not great. So we add debug. And then we special debug. We have to get mining here, right? Yeah. And then special debug. This says if you... That's the target, okay. So debug. Do we let it resolve? That's fine. You're going to put my micro back. I'm not worried. Okay, so they're responding here. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. So, we forced out the Boral End interaction. Debug gets negated. Oh no. Anyway. Delindrous Dragon comes out onto the field. That's fine. This is hard once per turn, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. So. We have to make some decision. And the decision right now is how to approach this. Come on, opponent. How do you feel about this? There we go. We are just going to make vanilla Code Talker here. We're going to see if we can't make them think about the Baldrake. And we're going to plus off Kodak. Are they going to Baldrake? Probably not, but... Okay, they are. Let's fucking go. Okay. This is room to do something funny. Because they've committed the Baldrake now. Now we're gonna mining. If they have the Ash, we lose anyway, right? If they have the Ash, then it didn't matter what order we did anything in. There we go. We get the Defensor. Because we got this far without Defensor, without normal summoning. Hi, Funny Shorts. How are you doing? Oh, I'm going to read that chant in a minute. I have to work my way through, like, the most awful fucking game state I've ever had to work my way through. We're gonna make linger here. In case that's a trap that we care about. There we go. There's the Baldrake. Not the Dispatcher, sorry. Now. What are the odds that we win the game now? That our opponent doesn't have enough to get through this. Because if that's an imperm, it doesn't matter because they can't target transcode. I'm doing okay. How about you? I am making my way through the worst fucking board state of my life. This is awful. This is genuinely terrible. I hate this. But I'm good. Kodak is broken. That's all I'm saying. This card is... Oh, and there's a Nibiru. Okay, yeah, we lose. Okay. That's fine. They had the Nibiru. It didn't matter. But if they didn't have the Nibiru, I'd won that game. That was a one game, and that is crazy that they messed up enough with that board that the Nibiru was what saved them. Okay. Let me read this chant real quick. Let's show what your true destructive power is capable of. I use the ritual spell, Cycle and the End of the World. Let's go. Level 10 Demise, King of Absolute Armageddon. That's beautiful. I love that kind of shit. We go second again, by the way, because of course we do. Why would you go first? In Yu-Gi-Oh! Who would let you go first? Why wouldn't you go first, I mean? It sounds kind of based. Actually, this is, like, winnable. That's Inspector Border. This hand is no longer winnable. Randomly, if I draw Micro, I can play the game. Micro, Gen, that flavor, that's subtraction. And then if we give it a clicky, you can see we can't do it. So we're gonna have to normal summon and get no effect, which is really cringe. Can I not summon? Oh shit, all face-up monsters on the machine, the field become machines. Fuck. No, we lose. Okay, Cyberse moment. Shit. Okay, no, the Inspector Border didn't matter there. That's really funny. Oh my god. There would have been gameplay. But... Machine. You're locked into machine. Whoops. It's not locked into machine. Locked into being machine. It turns out that Cyberse cards say you need to be a Cyberse to do anything with it. Oh. God fucking damn it. So, let's go first this game, and not get locked out by a funny spell that turns all monsters into machines. Holy shit, this is such a good hand. I'm gonna get Max C, don't I? That's a Max C. In my hand right now, that's a Max C. Oh, we have Ash. Wait a second, everything's fine. All Defensor. Please don't be Shifter. Well, they didn't do it as if it's Max C, so like... I don't know how to feel about this. Maybe it's not a Max C, maybe I'm just throwing. We're gonna go get. Yeah, it's gutting, because we drew the Kodak. So like, we just get to do funny things here. Oh my god. We make fucking Code Talker here? That's crazy! I get to summon Code Talker in the year of our Lord 2024. Then we're gonna go get and like have. Yeah, that should be chaining too. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Guardian comes out. And Kodak gets me... Kodak gets me Micro is good here, right? Kodak gets me Micro is the correct option? Yeah. Right. Then... Oh, how do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna have to go around the houses to make this work. We're gonna use 2. Use 2? Wow, we're gonna use 2. We are. That is the number that we're gonna use. Fuck's sake. Give me... Chain 1 Micro. Chain 2 Kodak. No, I'm not ashing my own Kodak. Do not ask me. And we get Gen because obvious. Things are obvious. Then we're going to go through X code in the middle here. We get mining because it's the remaining card. So transcode resummons. And then by the power of Gen and Code Talker, we make X code. Yes. Ooh, do we? No. Wait, no, yes, that is how we do it. I know what I'm doing. We make X code here. You and... that's wrong. No, that is right. Fuck! We make X code, and we do it like this, because there's no other way to do it. Otherwise, it'll be bad. There we go. Because Jen's going to put the material on the board, and then we'll have a cyberburst in hand, because we will search the info-flyer, and yep, blah, 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 debug. And I still went through debug. I didn't go through debug. Okay. One time, a person got mad at me because they tried to maxi me 3 times, but you stopped them with Gravedigger's Trap Hole. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. I'm proud of you. Gravedigger's Trap Hole is such a good card. There are so many random trap cards that are still really good, but unfortunately they are traps, so you don't see them played very often. Jen is going to send the obvious card, and then Dot's going to hit the board. Woo! I love Dot. There you are. So, we're going to make... We're not going to make Dakota. We're going to make Invert. We'll make Dakota in a minute. I promise. Make it. Then... Brain cells, it's going to be Debug gets... Backup. Or Meow Mine. Meow Mine is better. You get Meow Mine. And... Honestly, if you couldn't tell, by the way, I work out the combo every time. I don't know my combos. I've gotten this far by working out combos on the fly for the last decade. I love this game. This game's so much fun. Debug's gonna go get me Meow Mine, because it's the best one. Hello, Meow Mine. Now we're gonna make Link Decoder. And like Heat Soul, I guess? Make Heat Soul. Fuck it. Heat Soul's a pretty good card, I heard. You know it says draw 2? I'm not gonna summon that. Heat Soul. Then they raise quit. Then they rage quit while you're on Trap Tricks. That's beautiful. There's a certain good feeling you get when your opponent's rage quit. I don't know what it is, but there really is one. This is chain 1. Chain 2 is the funny thing that comes out the bin. And come out like over here, please, so that I don't accidentally cuck my zones. Ah. Dakota hits the board. We go get Code of Soul. And then we draw a card. I love draw a card. Draw a card feels so good. Oh my god, it's a max C. Okay. We special the Infra Flyer because that's the least likely to be able to be summoned at any given time. We're gonna make Dark Fluid in the middle here. Because I promise I'm not bad, and I don't forget what my cards do. I could have ended on Heat Soul, couldn't I? It's better to end on Linger. I can't end on Linger because I went through it, didn't I? Fuck. Okay. So... I guess we just summon one and go Heat Soul. Not Heat Soul. Firewall. I know what I'm talking about. I promise. I really want to find space to use the effect of fucking Code of Soul and make a Salamangreat for no reason. I think that'd be really funny. But I'm going to set this. I'm going to set the conflict. And then I'm going to end on this. Because I'm a firm believer that my opponent cannot get through me. And end turn. I should have set the mining. Whoops. Oh well. 6 interactions is fine. You know, we don't need to pretend we have an extra one. Let's see, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 interactions. I thought I was overestimating. I was actually underestimating the amount of interactions I had. Fuck. Okay. Come on, opponent. What do you have for me? You have Foolish Burial Goods. That is fine. I'm not going to stop that from resolving. Because I would like to see what comes out of it. Worst case scenario, I can negate the thing that comes out of it. Watch it be Engage. and just be bad. If it is engaged, I'm going to raw dog the Maxi because it's funny. Isn't Burial good at a number less than 3 in Master Duel? I swear it is. Because there were some decks that played it for a while. Opponent, you gotta pick. Even if you used it to like try and bait out some interaction, you do still have to pick the card. You don't get to just like put it in the bin. The one you have, I mean. You of course you get to put the one from the deck into the bin. That's okay. Trivia Karma. Oh, I know this one. This is the Search Visa Starfrost Spell Trap. Both of the Foolishes are at 1. Okay, that makes sense. So they're just gonna go get the piece of Visa Starfrost Search, which like gets you your fucking your Tear Lament or your Kashtira or whatever the fuck's field spell you want. It doesn't matter. None of them apply here. None of them are relevant. My opponent's thinking about leaving the game. I'm okay with them if they do that, actually. They can choose to do that. They can go, actually, there are too many cards on my opponent's board. And I don't want to deal with that. I'm not going to judge them for it. There we go. Thank you, opponent, for deciding. Let's see, it... Ooh, I wonder which one it was. I'm going to check because I'm curious. Fuck. I want to know. Match history... That last one... Which one would it have been? It would have been... It could have been either of them. Just not the Scareclaw one. Wait, is it getting banned? I haven't paid attention. Is there a ban list banning the funny Tear Lament and or Kashtira field spells? I'm okay with that. I'm not complaining. As you've seen, I've not played those decks. At least on Master Duel. Like, I don't enjoy them. That's an Evil Swarm, isn't it? No, that's Steel Swarm. Fuck, what Steel Swarm is that? I think that's a Steel Swarm. I should know. I played that deck back when it was a thing. Not that it was really ever a thing. I've drawn nothing. This hand is not playing. It's not playing. Oh, that's... no, we just lose. We just lose. There's... No, that's full scrap combo. Like, there's no winning there. Not worth it. Not with that hand. No. Not gonna waste anyone's time. There's probably Orcusts coming out. Like, yeah, no. You banished on the 10th. Nice. Maybe the game will be slightly better afterwards. We gotta go first! Holy shit. That's beautiful. I wish I could have a Linkuriboh. I want a Linkuriboh. How do I get a Linkuriboh? Because I didn't see it anywhere. This is completely unplayable. Okay. So what we do, there is a strat to this. There is a really good strategy to winning this game, right? I hope you're prepared for this. Because this is crazy. This is nuts. I think we can win this game. Genuinely winnable. You'll see why. I have a strategy. It's a planned strategy. It's not DDoS my opponent, no matter what it may look like. Wait a second. Opponent, please don't DC. I want you to... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Opponent, oh, okay. So, game plan, genuinely. I'm playing Subterra Guru. You just have to be really, really... Like, what's the word? Really confident. You have to just genuinely do that. Linkuriboh was the season pass mate like 2 or 3 passes ago. Damn, I can't get it. But yeah, you just have to be really, really confident that this is what you intended to do. You can add your Diablo Star, that's fine. Diablo Star, that's her name. Not Diabell Star, Diablo Star. Let me just maxi here. Because the game plan was, of course, to set a card and pass. They have the call by. Okay. God damn it. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? This is completely fine because my opponent is going to like massively misplay and somehow not be able to get into their Snake Eye cards through the Ash Blossom. It's going to work out fine. Trust me. You actually shouldn't trust me. That's a thrust, and I can't Ash that because they have the Diable Star. So, like... Fuck it out. See what they get. What are you gonna get? Get the talent and draw 2, I guess? Like... You do you. Take control of the set, Ash Blossom. Instant contact. What the actual fuck? I am shocked. Just by, like, the concept of this card. What does this do? It's just level 7. That's crazy. It's just instant fusion for level 7, but a hero. Why? Why would you do that? This might just be, like, Galaxy fucking Tomahawk, honestly. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. You can set your simple spoils, that's fine. Do as you please. You got the trap? Egg fucking excuse me. That's fine. You're gonna put the thing in the deck and you're gonna draw a card? Maybe we don't lose. I was completely ready to just lose, but maybe we don't. And maybe our opponent can't kill us. And everything's fine. And we just draw the funny cards. Yeah, so there's the Tomahawk, which for some reason is legal. Like, I don't get it. But it's legal. So that's something that I guess gets to resolve. It would have been really funny if this had been Imperm and not Conflict, because we genuinely would have won the game right there. That's really funny. Wait, can they attack? Oh no, I don't take battle damage. I don't take battle damage this turn. Like, what's their game plan? No way is Fibrax legal. No fucking way. Why am I not just playing fucking Sky Striker or something? Okay, cool. Auroradon. Yeah, Auroradon's legal. Yeah, there we go. Tribute 2, Tribute 2, Tribute 2, Tribute 2. Do it. You know you want to. Tribute 2 right now. Because you're dumb and apparently you just decided... Wait. Yeah, you have to tribute your Tomahawk tokens? And they actually did Tribute 2 and they've spent their called by. So we get to Ash this and they stop playing. Come on, opponent. Stop playing. Lose the game. Lose the game. Lose the game. No fucking way. No fucking way. I can't fucking believe this. I can't believe this. My life has been ruined. By my opponent draws literally every card they could have possibly wanted to draw. And then they synchro 8 for something funny, and then they make tokens. Yes, my opponent has indeed mastered the art of drawing the out. Then you resummon the O-line. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the last effect? It's summon a fucking Mecha Phantom Beast from your hand. I don't think they play another one. So this is Synchro 10. That's not a Synchro monster. A Tuna monster. So this is Synchro 10 and then Link 2, I guess? But, like, what does Link 2 do? I don't take battle damage. So they're Synchroing 4? Or is that 5? That's 5 for... Oh, yeah, Excels. I was gonna say, I don't think 4 does anything. No, it's 5. 5's fine. Send Jet Synchron. Yeah. So they still manage to make 10. And then they make 9 as well. Make Crocodragon? Crocodragon's alright. Drawing a card's never bad. What does this do? There's the Baron. Yep, yada yada. We've seen that card a million times. This says Tribute It, Summon Stardust Dragon. Okay. Pointless. So... Are there any better 9s? There's no 9s in the bin for, like, Cloudcastle or anything, right? No. Take 3k for Ascended of Thunder. Okay. That's a decision you can make. That's fine. I'm trying to think what I could possibly draw and not lose. It's a Borreload Savage Dragon. I think I lose. They do in fact have a Link monster in the bin, because Auroradon is legal. Okay. Yep, you do that. That's standard. Now what? Yeah, okay. Blah blah blah. Destroy the back row. Then, is there anything in the whole game we can draw? No. God damn it. I think there would have been some potential room for them to misplay if I saw Defensor or Dot, but I think it could only have been Defensor or Dot. It doesn't matter. Thank you, my opponent, for just drawing the fucking Cold Bite and the Cross out. Oh my god. We have to go second again. Fuck. What does my opponent have today? The answer is the Cold Bite and the Cross out, actually. I don't need to, like, think about that. That's just the answer. This hand's playable. This hand is not amazing. This hand is not useless. This hand is very playable. We'll see what my opponent's on, though, because it could be very much not playable. I think you do just imperm this, no matter how bad it might feel. I think you just have to do that. Yeah. I haven't actually got much experience into Lab, but I think that's what you're supposed to do. And then your opponent just sets 4. Oh, okay. Monster Gate. Interesting. That is... And they just immediately hit. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay. And then they go neg1 to set a spell trap. They set an evenly. Discard an evenly. Okay. That's the best monster get I've ever seen. They get the Welcome Labyrinth. Yep, we've seen this card before. Can I draw Ash Blossom, please? Just like raw dog, draw the Ash Blossom. That would be great. What do we get? That's not the Ash Blossom. That's a cool card, don't get me wrong. But it isn't the Ash Blossom that I was kind of hoping for. Yeah, it kind of has to be the Mining Hair. That's really sad. But I don't think we've got any other options. Then no matter what we do, I think it has to be Defensor. Because if our opponent interacts here with the Defensor properly, then we lose. And there's just like no counterplay. But I think that's the only option we have to start combo. We'll see what they do. They might just not have the right form of interaction for it, is the thing. And I can just hope. 3 cards. What could possibly be in it? It could be anything. That was, yeah, that'll do it. And then we end turn. Yeah, we don't play Feathers Luster because it's not relevant enough into enough decks. But like, our opponent could just be bad. And it's not like we can't play next turn if our opponent doesn't have anything crazy. Obviously, we see the woman. We've seen her before. And it's like, this thing says something funny. It comes back, yeah. Hi, John. I just didn't notice that was you, John. Hi, how are you doing? You missed the Pokemon stream to watch the video. Nice. And so we have... Fuck. Yeah, reset the welcome. That makes sense. Depends on what they drew, depends what this is. They're going to run over the Fireball Defensor. I'm okay with that. It just very much depends on what else my opponent has in hand. Could be literally anything, and that's the problem. Yeah. Come on, opponent. You want to end turn. Okay. That's another defensor. We have another plan. We're going to null summon defensor again. We're going to see what happens. See if there's a response. And if there is, what is it? This says if a monster leaves the field... Oh, so if they have a way to make their own cards leave as well. There's an IDP. Okay, yeah, we'll lose. That's fine. They have grind. We don't. They had enough. I didn't see anything funny. No, like, random extenders, so it happens. Right. And we draw nothing. Not draw nothing. We go second. Great. That's fine. We've been second before. We'll do it again. Maybe this time we will draw the right cards, and our opponent won't. Yu-Gi-Oh! This is versus people. We're grinding ranked. This hand's very good. This hand is very, very good. Okay. So... my opponent has the funny King Sarcophagus... the funny King Sarcophagus card. Now. You're gonna get your Horus. Yep, that's fine. The second a Horus hits the bin, we're gonna have to max C, but that's fine. They're on 4 cards, which does bring joy. And then when Sarcophagus hits the board, they're gonna go down even more cards. They've discarded a cross out. Let's fucking go. Let's absolutely fucking go. It's good they have the Ash anyway, fuck. That's fine, we have the Imperm. So they have Sarcophagus, they have 1 Horus in bin, they have 2 cards in hand. So what are they going to do with this? That's Planet Pathfinder. Oh my god. Hello, Planet Pathfinder. Yeah, you can do that, that's fine. Huh. Oh, it's the fucking cash drawer one, okay. That's fine. They're going to summon the unicorn. Then they've got 2... they've got access to a total of 2 Horuses. We're just impoing this. Horus Cash doesn't really concern me. Like, they're big. That's kind of all they are. And they hit the board. Like, they're not the most threatening thing in the world. It's not, like, a huge advantage generation engine. It's not scary, really. They're just, like, good cards. Resummon this thing, yeah, that's fine. Then you either end on this abysmal fucking thing, or you do something funny. And, like, depending on what that card is, it could be nothing. They've had to go through Ash already is the thing. So, like, I'm not worried. Opponent, you gotta make a decision. Okay, so they are gonna discard it and gonna go get their Horus. Make it rank 8. Probably a Photon Lord. I think Photon Lord's the correct one. I do have a solved game state here, though, which is really nice. I fucking love solved game states, because it means I know exactly how to win. Oh, they're just going for the mill. Okay. They're just going to raw dog it and see what they can get. That's probably incorrect. Let's see, they hit. Haha! Nothing on their side, and on my side, they filled my grave with cyberspace monsters. Okay. Now you lose. You lose the game. You don't win the game. You summon something. Like, out of my bin, you hit levels 4, 3, 5, and 4 again. None of these are relevant to you, my opponent. Ah. Oh. That's so good. Summon the Nibiru. You know you want to. Do it. It's middle 4. Yeah, it was top 4. Like, what do they do? Cry? Leave the game? I would recommend leave the game. It's Nibiru! Hi, Nibiru! What are they gonna do? Make SP Little Knight? What's the game plan? You could have made a Photon Lord and had an interaction and not thrown your life away on a zombie vampire. That's crazy to me that someone would choose to do that. Yeah, make SP Little Knight. And then you're gonna banish something at my bin? Like, what are you gonna banish at my bin? Technically, the correct answer is Phantom, but it doesn't matter. None of them really do anything. Well, I guess that's because I know my hand. The correct answer is actually Defensor, if I didn't already have Defensor. This is if I activate. Cool. So we can dodge activating something quite easily. What's this do? This is Phantom Effect. I'm a normal summon Defensor. Crazy. Balanced card, this one. I'm gonna mining. I'm gonna mining away the Infra Flyer now. That was a mistake. That was a huge fucking mistake. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I should have done that before the... Yeah, fuck. 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 No. We know this happened. Guys, what the fuck? Guys, that would have lost me the game if my opponent wasn't a brick made of smaller bricks. Like, oh my god. I should have lost the game there to that. Okay, you know what? Okay, yeah, that's, yeah. Do as you will with this information. That should have been a dead Lulu. That should have been a dead Lulu. Never punished, I guess. Never. Not one time. Lulu get punished challenge. Oh my fucking god. Come on, you have to Little Knight now. You have to. You have to. You actually have to. Otherwise, I just get to run the fuck away with this game. Okay, cool. There we go. Yes. Good. Thank you, opponent. I was ready to be very upset with, like, the concept of you playing the game. Some Guardian. God fucking damn it. Micro's gonna get me Kodak. I still win the game. Don't get me wrong. This is the one that banishes out from the extra deck. Yeah, it is. And it doesn't matter what they banish out. Weirdly enough, it's either transcode or invert hair that they should hit. Let's see if they do it. I want to see how badly they know Cyberse. Because they see this shit. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? Everyone hits access, like, consistently. It's wrong 95% of the time as well. So what are you going to do? Opponent, again, you got to pick one. You can't just, like, sit there. Decoder. Interesting decision. I do play Linger. That's what I was going to make anyway. That was maybe the wrong choice. Like, the most wrong choice. Except maybe, like, fucking Crystal Heart. I guess, like, the most wrong choice would technically be Aggregator or Desave Worm. But, you know. It doesn't matter. We're gonna make... Am I gonna make that? Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's how I want to do it. We're gonna go get back up. It's like a little scrunt, but, you know, it doesn't matter. I can't believe that the word scrunt has made its way into my vocabulary. I love the word scrunt so much. Chain 1 doesn't matter. But it's going to be Jen anyway. Chain 2 is Kodak. And we're going to go get back up. And then we're going to go get Dart. And then we're going to summon Dart. Yeah, the opponent knows. They know. Why'd you go for the zombie vampire? Why'd you do it, man? Why'd you do it? Why? You could have just gone into the Little Knight. You could have kept the Imperm and gone Little Knight, and that would have been a better board than you ended on. But no. Random chance. Do we get to go first? No. God fucking damn it. One day. One day, we will go first, and we will not somehow manage to draw 400 ups on a microcoder. Right. That's awful. What is my opponent playing? Please be on something awful. That's not something awful. That's Fenrir. My opponent could misplay, but statistically my opponent won't misplay because it's really easy to play this fucking deck. They have the Theosis anyway, as well. So, like, there's the Unicorn. They're gonna get the Birth. I don't know if we should even bother. Like, this hand isn't insane. Yeah, if they go for the Arise Heart, we just lose. They could not. They could choose not to. If they don't go for it, we get to play the game. But they might just go for it. And they should just go for it. Don't get me wrong. They can choose not to. But they might choose to. And that's the problem. Top 3 cards of my opponent's deck face down. That's really sad. Both of those cards are, like, really good. It doesn't matter, but... let's see. What does my opponent make? Are they gonna end on a cash name, or are they just gonna make 2 rank 7s? Because they could go 2 rank 7s. I wouldn't judge them too much for it. It would bring me joy if they did. There's Shangri-La. Okay. And then... oh, they just have an Ogre. Okay. That's the good one, isn't it? Oh, it's the... no, it's the trap one. It's not the other one. Why did he play that one? It just summons a cash. I don't get it. Just make the Arise. Come on. Just do it so I can hit the surrender button. We don't surrender until our opponent does make the choice that means they win the game. But that's 3 level 7s. That's quite promising. That's the... yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's great. Cool. Good game. God fucking damn it. That was great. Whoops. Okay. The losing streak has happened. We're still in Plat 4, though. We made it through Plat 5. That's not too bad. Oh my god, it's a Digitron. How do I get Digitron? I want Digitron. Can I get Digitron? Can I have this? I want him. I need one. I need something Cyberse to fix the fucking treasure chest problem that we have. Because treasure chest is not doing it for me. I'm not gonna lie. This is a going first hand. Why have we drawn 2 copies of fucking debug? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Normal summon. They don't have the maxi. Sick. Make Code Talker. Chain 2 has to be... doesn't matter? Doesn't matter what Chain 2 is. Because they both get me Kodak anyway. Huh. I was about to say Chain 2 has to be something to get Kodak, but then I realized this is both of the cards that get Kodak. That's fine. You Ash the Micro. I'm not worried. We're gonna get Kodak anyway. That's crazy! Summon Phantom and get Kodak. I can just do that. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That was also technically probably the better way to do it. Let's make... do we make Splash here? I think we do. Huh. That's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. They might have the Nibiru. We might just lose the Nibiru, but that's just this deck. You just do sometimes. Give me Kodak. Oh, that also just kind of means we don't get... what's it called? Conflict this hand. But we don't need it. It's fine. Splash. Get back. I don't fucking know. Anything. Micro. If it's a Bestial, just in case it's a Bestial, we hit Linker for Flyer here. Technically better. Make transcode. I love this card. Transcode's so good. We get Gen. Yes, through Kodak. I thought, what's going on? Where am I? How am I doing that? Fuck's sake. Then we're gonna use transcode. Summon the Splash. And then we're gonna do something really awkward where we flip-flop extra monster zones. But it's the only way to do it. But we can do it, because we have a hand that lets us do it. I'm very okay with this. And then, it doesn't matter who's chain 2, because my opponent's already used Ash, and they probably don't have Ogre. We're not going to chain the Heat Soul. We are going to go get Code of Soul, and then we're going to send Dart. We summon the Dart, and then we do actually use the Heat Soul for the draw. Because I would like it. Oh no, we don't, because we're going to search again. So actually, no, we don't do that. We'll do it in a second. Everything makes sense. We've just got to generate cards, and then we can spend them. So we're going to make Invert here. Like this. This is the most awful board I've had in a long time. Invert's on the far right, because we're going to go 1 invert, 2 Kodak. It doesn't actually matter. We could do the other way around, because the debug's in hand already. But like... It feels better to do it right. Because then our opponent doesn't know. Back up my beloved. And debug. It just randomly hits the board for free. At no additional cost. And then gets me... What do we get? We get Meow Mine here. And then Heat Soul's gonna draw me a card. Because we're done searching. Nibiru, that's a very good card to draw. We are going to make Link Decoder. And then I'm going to work out where the fuck my zones are. So I'm going to use this space. How am I going to use this space? No, I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to summon the Meow Mine here. Might build Magician Girls. That is a wonderful idea, friend. I think you should. Then we're going to go 5 makes Dark Fluid. 3, 4, 5, not Dark Fluid, Terahertz. Make Terahertz here. Okay. Decoder comes out the bin. I might as well do this now so I don't forget. We're going to send... D-Safe Arm. Then actually, we have Firewall material on the board. I could just do it. What's left in my extra? We have IP, which we can't make. We have Linger, Crystal Heart. Yeah, we just make the Firewall. Yeah, no reason to do anything special. We do it like this. I didn't need to go through the decoder then. I thought I was going to do something slightly spicier. Nope, and then we do this. Because I would like to put a card back in my extra. And then... we end on that. We resolve this, and... yeah, Splash goes back to the extra. Cool. You already have 2 Chocolate Magician Girl. I've not built Magician Girl before. It's like a slow battle deck, right? It's kind of like Dragon Maid, I think, if memory serves. Like, Dragon Maid is intended, rather than Dragon Maid as you play 2 Dragon Maid cards. Okay, opponent. That is a decision you can make. It's already done its job. I'm sorry to tell you. You now have 4 cards to deal with whatever the fuck I've got going on. That's an Albaz. Okay. So you're going to discard, and then I'm going to just chain the Firewall, and you're going to get really sad. Because I'm going to get my debug back. And then your Albaz is also going to go back to the hand, and then you're just not going to be able to play the game. And because you sent this as cost, not as part of an effect, it also won't search. Which is kind of bad, you know? I would describe it as not very good. And then because it's not on the board and you have to use its material, you just don't get to use it. Just no effect for you. Just gone. And then you have a dead Albaz and 2 mystery prizes. That is a branded in High Spirits. That says send one. I don't like that. I think we're just going to negate it. We can, is the thing. And if there's a branded fusion, we don't need to worry, because we can just chain the Terror. Right. Now what? Opponent, again, you have to, like, make decisions. You can't just, like, sit there with nothing. I'm not gonna activate anything. End phase, I will just send so that we have the 8k, and we can immediately murder. Beautiful. That's what games should go like. And we do all the conflict. Of course we do. So, yeah, that was one of the games ever. Goodbye, my opponent. 8,000 attack. Yeah, I'm not sure what the sort of immediately normal summon Albaz plan was, or why they tried it, but that was never going to work. There was not a universe where that did anything. Oh my god, Legacy Pack tickets. I've always wanted a Legacy Pack ticket. Can we hit Plat 3, please? I would like to hit Plat 3 to Plat 2 today, at the very least. Go first. Nice, maybe we will hit Plat 3. I wonder if deck quality is higher or lower at the start of a season. I guess it's probably higher. Because people actively want to get through their ranks. There is the ability to lose with this hand, depending on how our opponent plays and what hand traps they have. But I don't think we do. I don't think I need to be worried about it. Because they need to Ash here, and we have the called by. And there isn't a second hand trap that can... they could be Bell. They could have Ash Bell. If they have something, then they're not using it, which is concerning. Because that was, like, the only correct place to Ash this deck. We do that. We make Code Talker. Yeah, that is the order I want to do it. Probably bad, actually. Probably should have left the Linger so that we'd be more resistant to Imperm. Chain 2 Guardian. Don't chain 1 Guardian. I will get punished for it at some point. That point is not yet, but it will happen. I promise you. So Guardian comes out. Codec gets me micro. Then we make the decoder. No, we don't make the decoder, not yet. We're just gonna go through the transcode. Yeah. That is the correct way to do it. And chain 2 micro. No, I think my opponent has the Ash, and they're gonna think that they want to hit micro. They don't want to hit micro, but they're gonna think they do, and it will upset me that they do. Because they have the Ash here. There we go. And them hitting Gen is nowhere near as impactful as them hitting... Well, them hitting the codec specifically on the transcode is nowhere near as impactful as them hitting the conflict. That's what's going on in this household. So, resummon the Code Talker. And then we're gonna go Xcode. Yeah, we Xcode her. Yup. Keep finding resources in places that they shouldn't exist. Chain 1 codec. And then Xcode's gonna hit the transcode zone. Whether I leave it on the board or not is irrelevant. Right. Get me the Infraflyer. Woo! Special at hair. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I just thought about that. So There are many thoughts in my brain right now, and I'm not sure which one of them is correct. Oh, I hate making decisions. This is when we're like slightly off the beaten path. We want to go Heat Soul. So this was slightly wrong. But this will come back. Don't worry about Transcode going. Transcode's gonna like go on a visit for a bit. Don't worry. You saw the Dark Magician Girl plushie and that. Oh my god, I love plushies so much. I've been through this a million times, but I really do. We're gonna hit the Infraflyer. We're gonna resummon it here. We're gonna make the Decoder. We're gonna make the Heat Soul. And then we're back to where I want to be. Heat Soul's gonna turn up in the top right, because of course he is. He's not sure where he wants to be. We get a draw, we get a search, we get a resummon. And it doesn't matter what the draw is, actually. I thought about whether it does, and I don't think it does. So we're gonna wait. $20? That's a good price for a Dark Magician plushie. Dark Magician Girl plushie. Probably Dark Magician plushie too, for $20. That's pretty good. So we're gonna draw, and then we're gonna evaluate based on the draw. Nibiru, okay. So we're gonna end on... I don't think we need to extend too much further. I think we're happy. I think we're content. I think we're gonna end on Heat Soul, and we're gonna end on Terra. I'm content with this concept. I don't need to go any further than that. We could do some funny Crystal Heart things, but I don't need to. Send. We could, again, like, send Dot. Ooh, Dot for not lose to the Evenly would be nice. Maybe we do that. Oh no, I've been through Linger, right? Yeah, I have been through Linger, so we're not going to do it. We're not going to do that. We're going to set this, and we're going to set this. And then we're going to run Ash Blossom for turn. Come on. Where is it? Oh, I did decide, by the way, that the Cold Buy is better in our opponent's turn than it is in our turn. Because there might be something come out here. Ooh. That's fine. I'll find a mining and I'll discard it. Right. What does my opponent want to do? That is a Pearly. That's fine. We're gonna maxi hit and they're gonna cry. And it's gonna bring me a lot of joy. No, that's fine. I thought about chaining the Dark Fluid. The Terra, even. But I think we need it. Yep, so they discard the Pearly. They summon the new one. I draw a card. They go effect. And then we conflict. And then they lose the game really badly here. They have options. They have to find the other Pearly, though. And then we call by the Grave Air. I told you that the Called by the Grave was better in my opponent's turn than it was during mine. I said it out loud. Is it not? There we go. That's game. My opponent cannot do anything following that. They can, oh, my bad. They can make relinquished anima. Let me quickly just do this. I'm not concerned. As you guys probably know, you can just do this. Like, nothing stops you. Just, like, make it go away. Whoa. No effect for you. Nope. Okay. Do we Ash? I think Ash is the play here. Yeah. My friend said that it was a waste of money, then got chased out of the building, and did not get helped. That is wonderful. Goodbye, my opponent. You tried. I respect it. No chance, though. Right. 2 more wins till Plat 3. We got this. Hello, Kirito. Dash 061I. We can do it first again? Holy shit. Things are evening out. Finally. Some games where we get to go first. So, how's the hand looking? That's playable. Roll the mining, get ashed, and then play through that afterwards, because we don't actually care. Right, opponent? You gotta decide. You gotta decide now. That resolved. Oh my god. That would have been really hard to play through. That would have been really hard to play if they'd ashed there. That would have been really bad. That would have been awful. I would have cried. I would have shed at least one tear. But thankfully they did not. And I get to not die. Holy shit. So, we make Linger here, right? Yeah, we do. Make Linger. And then Defensor gets a funny card used on it. Oh my god, they didn't? What the actual fuck? Okay. What have they got? Is it just a lab piece or something? Is it something that I really don't need to be concerned about? I'm gonna summon the Infraflyer. And then I'm gonna make Splash Mage. Make Splash? Yeah, it's Splash here. We're gonna discard the second Nibiru, because I don't think we want it. Going first is kind of cringe. Phantom resolves too, so like, my opponent really doesn't have anything they want to hit. Is it like a Bestial or something? Maybe it's just a Bestial. So if we splash and we specifically pick a Dark, this Dark. Nope, it's not a Bestial. They would have interacted if it was. I'm genuinely curious as to what they've got. Realistically, it's a lab piece at this point. But it does not bring joy not knowing what my opponent has in their hand. We go transcode. You and the Splash. We get Gen, because Gen is based. Clonk. No response again. I'm pretty sure it's Ash. I'm like 95% sure it's Ash. Unless it's Nibiru, in which case we just lose anyway. Unless you draw it. Cross out off of Heat Soul. Don't activate that. Make Heat Soul here. Use the Splash. Use the Gen. One of my favorite wins is that my opponent didn't read Magnet Warrior graveyard effects that if they're destroyed, and you can banish Magnet Warriors and summon Valkyrian or Berserkian. I love when my opponent doesn't read. It's so fun. It's just the best thing. It's just completely free wins. You don't pay anything for them. So, don't chain the Heat Soul, Lulu. You will regret it to no end. Give me Code of Soul. Give me Dot even. And then summon Dot. I wanted to go Xcode there, but we've already seen the Infraflyer, so there was literally no reason to. Which is sad. There's a Maxine, that's very nice. Okay. So... Oh, we can make Code Talker. What am I doing? Oh, no. Okay, so that's not the way we want to do it. I do want to do it, but at the same time, there's no reasonable way to do it. So... This is hard. This has all of a sudden become difficult for my brain to work its way through. Summon the Code of Soul. Doesn't help me. I have a zone problem. This is Lulu struggles with zones again. So we're gonna go Terra. It's because I'm trying to keep the Linger on the board. That's the problem. I need to stop. I need to just commit to Linger is not on the board anymore. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So we're gonna make Terra like this. Yeah. There we go. There may be an Nibiru still, right? I'm not gonna lie. That would make me sad. But if that is what it is, then it is, right? We can make her talker. We're gonna go get the conflict. Chain 1 micro. We get the Meow Mine. Add the conflict. What does my opponent have? I feel like it must be Nibiru at this point. Then you made the... You got Poly... Fuck. Speak. Then you got Poly and made the fusion of Valkyrie and Berserkian. It's beautiful. I love my warriors. They're adorable. So then we have... This is like that one specific Firewall interaction that I was talking about. Not Firewall. Crystal Heart interaction that I was talking about. Where one material and transcode becomes two materials and transcode. And that's sometimes relevant. Where the Crystal Heart reborns the transcode. And now we have Firewall materials. Yeah, that was the zone problem. I could have done better if I'd thought harder before that. But I did not. So, you know, that's the world we're in. Like, it wasn't awful by any means, but it was just kind of cringe. And it means that our Firewall bounces one less card. And then they have no Nibiru anyway, so we get sad about that. Set this. Nibiru. If they're thinking it's not Nibiru, fuck. What is it then? Do something funny. It's just nothing. It's just actually nothing. Okay, it's a lab piece. I thought it was. That's fine. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Don't forget. That's the Welcome Labyrinth. And then does it say you can flip it this turn? No, it doesn't. They have to wait for my turn, for their turn even. But then it doesn't matter because we have the conflict. So they're gonna cry about it. Because they can't flip it in this turn or next turn. So we just flip the conflict and they lose. Because this is the important card. And we also have a Spell Trap Negate in the bin, so they have to find two cards that entirely out my board. There's this thing. What are they going to get, I wonder? A clock. Okay. That's fine. Are they going to try and set another copy of Welcome Labyrinth? Is that the plan? Okay, it's a big Welcome Labyrinth. And then we negate this one. Because they're really trying to get it. And then those two cards aren't enough. Right? What does this say? Oh my god, they're going to battle? Should I Firewall that away? I don't think I should. I think they're just fishing for an evenly. I think that's the plan. And that's fine. Yeah, they are. So we just chain the firewall here. And we add something funny back. Like, I don't know. I think... What's the best thing to add back here? Is it just Defensor? I guess it is. Oh. There we go. And then I'll just take the L on the 3 on the board. And that's fine. Because Dark Fluid is just my opponent dead. During the end phase, we're going to flip this and see what my opponent has. Not see what my opponent has, see how much attack I need. So I don't know this. I want to run Ash, so send out of main deck is best. There we go. Opponent, yeah. Opponent didn't realize I could just make 8k and make them die. Damn. There we go. Yeah, they tried really hard to flip a card in that turn, and I think they just needed to set a bunch and wait. I think that would have done it. If they'd gone battle first, that would have also been better, I think. Hmm. They were greedy. Go first. Maybe we'll hit Plat 3. A Yugioh player cussed you out because you used the Earth Barrier statue. Oh. Yugioh players need to calm down a little bit. Just a little bit. What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? What the flying fuck is that? Egg fucking excuse me. Okay. Normal summon Dotscaper. I guess. This reminds me of a real Heat Soul Turbo hand. This is like classic Heat Soul Turbo. There's a Max C, that's fine. We call by the Graveyard because it's better to get value than not. And then we combo, essentially. We making Terra? I think we make Terra. Make Linger. Do it in the right order, Lulu. Otherwise we don't hit Terra. I don't know, maybe we do go Heat Soul though. But that's just 3 Ashes to back up a Heat Soul and that's not gonna do it. Why did I call by that? I have 3 Ashes, fuck me. I am so stupid. I'm so unbelievably stupid. Because now they're gonna have a Veiler for the splash, and I'm gonna cry. There will be real tears in my eyes. Whether you guys see them or not, there will be. They don't have anything, actually, but... They have an Ibiru. Don't use it now, don't use it now, don't use it now. You don't want to use it now. You want to wait. You really want to wait. You really want to wait. My opponent really wants to wait. They want me to summon the Heat Soul I'm going to summon and draw a card off it. That's not... Oh my god, it's fucking Iris Sword Soul. That's crazy. They've summoned Iris Sword Soul. I want to make Heat Soul. Come on, opponent. How do you feel about this? Okay. But yeah, I want to keep the trip off the points. You understand? Yep, that's how it is. Is my opponent gonna interact with the Heat Soul? Or do they think... Am I baiting them out with the fact that I have 3 cards in the hand? Okay, no, they're not. I'll draw a card. Fuck's sake. I don't know what it could be. I genuinely don't know what this card could be and not lose the game. But it could be something. Come on, opponent. You don't need to chain anything. You don't need to Ash this. Oh my god. Okay. That happened. That is an interaction that just happened. Yep, they target it. Okay, that's what was going on. And, right, does 3 Ashes beat my opponent? Let's find out. The answer is no, by the way, but we can find out together. God, my tracking really janks out when I take a drink today. God, you see that shit? Okay, Iris Sword Soul goes to attack, and they play Emergence, and we Ash it because there is no other option. Okay, cool. Please have nothing, my opponent. Please have exactly nothing. And then I need to draw... I don't know I can fucking draw. I'm not gonna lie. There are not many things I can draw. They have a Tenyi. That's cool, I guess. I don't know what I can draw. I think it's essentially just Defensor and Debug. I mean, Mining as well, because that gets you them, but, you know. And then I have to still somehow get through this Iris Sword Soul, which is not good. It does not bring joy, the idea of having to make it through this thing. Okay, so... Meowmine was not it. Meowmine wasn't it. Of all the options it could have been, Meowmine was not the one. Having said that, we could now draw something good. Like, because our opponent is bad, and they're just going to draw nothing. We can just win, because they don't draw anything good. This one, it's the one that saves the thing. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. You remember the DS game Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller? I do not. I did not play many of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. It was like GX Tag Force, 5D's Tag Force, and Legacy of the Duelist before this one. I don't think we win this game, by the way. If you couldn't tell, I think this is a foregone game. Which would have been no different had we gone for the... What's it called? For the Ash over the Called By. In fact, it'd be slightly worse. This could be a good trap, or it could be nothing. I'm hoping it's nothing. I'm just really believing. Oh, that was the card! That was the good card! That was the really good one that like, means that we might not lose. We just have to see what our opponent has. Like, we have to just believe really hard. Make Dakota. Defensor. Get out there, buddy. I'm really hoping that this is an awful nothing trap. That's huge. That's massive. That's insane. My life gets so much better now that's happened. You got Legacy of the Duels for the promo cards? So did I, my friend. Do not worry. That's why I own that game. And then we summon Meowmine. And then we go Splash Mage. Fuck, it's not a nothing card. Yeah. It had to be nothing. It didn't matter. God damn it. Oh, it happens. Shout out to Dotscaper 3 Ash Blossoms, though. That might be the best hand we've had. Maybe since I started playing Master Duel. You know. I think that's a record. Okay. We take those. Now we just have to make something of it. Mm-hmm. It's not dot and 3 hand traps. Let's fucking go. Plat 4. Oh my god. This is where we live now. I love Plat 4. Sounds... Sorry, I just noticed that is debug backup. That's not great. But nevertheless, this converts very well. This becomes fantastic. And mainly, randomly, it becomes fantastic because we don't have to worry about getting a funny interaction with Invert. We can just spend Invert right now. They have the Max C. Yeah, that's fine. Not complaining. We have the Ash. We drew it this time. We play 6 copies of Stop the Max C. So it's I'm glad that we can actually draw them when our opponent sees an Max C. Our opponent has nothing anyway. Okay. Let's fucking go. You own the promo Magnet Warriors. Oh, that's fantastic. I love promo cards. Right, give me Plat 3, please. The 3rd rank of Platinum. I would like to be in it. Rather than the 4th one. We've been in the 4th one for a while now. It would be nice to be in the 3rd one. Maybe? We go 2nd, okay. I mean, we got a free win last time. I guess that counts. How are we gonna do her? That's a 60 card deck. God damn. That's an Nibiru though. And statistically, our opponent is not gonna draw the anti-Nibiru cards in the 60 card deck. So we get to win the game. That's grass. They've drawn grass. It's super heavy Samurai. with spells. That's Fairy Tale Snow. Okay. Things with graveyard effects. I hit some simple spoil cards. I think Super Heavy Samurais are quite light on the graveyard effects, so I don't need to worry about those. There's a... Is there anything else? They're one fucking Gamma. That's funny. Does this do anything in the bin? No. This thing? No. This thing? Yes. That's Fairy Tale Snow, obviously. Standard. We know what that does. Unfortunately, it is legal. What did they get off of their Sinful Spoil funny card? They got... Oh, the Snake Eye one. Okay. So it's not just Synchron. There's a lot going on in this deck. This is some Synchro spam idea. But yes, it's playing the Stardust cards. It's playing a couple of Synchrons. I think probably just for the Synchro 5 that summons like 500 Synchrons. It's playing Snake Eye cards. Yeah, this is like the standard... What's it called? Wait, why did they get a Snake Eye card if they've gone for Stardust Synchron? Because you're locked into Synchros. I'm like a little bit confused now. But... I guess that's fine. They can do as they please. We're gonna Nibiru on the res here because otherwise they can make a negate. Which feels kind of bad, but it's like the only option. Which does not bring joy. Resolve this, and then Nibiru. And then hopefully our opponent just loses. There we go. I love the Fairy Tale monsters. Fairy Tale Luna is my favorite one because it is in a non-degenerate deck that is very cool. Fairy Tale Luna Kaiju brings me a lot of joy. I played that deck for a while. Are you going to chain Accel Synchro Stardust bullshit thing? Chain Max C for the draw! Holy shit, that's based. That is unfathomably based. Okay, so they're going to make the Synchro monster unaffected by this, but all the materials that come out... Any leftover materials are not unaffected. Wait, so they have to do that. So they're going to make their one Synchro 10, and then that's going to be it. Which I don't need to worry about. Yeah, Bestial Dispatar. Maxi's going to draw one card, and their token's going to go away. Then I think they're out of options, statistically. But there's, I don't fucking know, here. They can't synchro with that. That's too big. They do not play a level 1 tuner and a level 12 synchro that lets you use a non-synchro monster. They do not play one. I'm calling it here. They have Snow in the bin, which is kind of sad. I think we just lose to that. I think irrelevant of this card, it's actually the Fairy Tale Snow. That's a Sharon. Hello, Sharon. They milled a Jet Synchron. Oh my god, what if they actually do play a 12? What am I going to do if they play a 12? I'm going to cry is the answer. Okay, they had a Snowhound. Crimson can use Nib Token? Does that need Synchro 12, or is that like specific things that are the same level? But yeah, I am going to lose to the Fairy Tale Snow. I'm not going to lose to the Dispater or any Synchros. So like Accel Synchro? Oh no, Junk Speeder, okay. They didn't get 3 off the Junk Speeder, but that's kind of all they need. Yeah. And there's not a lot that we can draw. Okay, they do. Yeah. They can use it. I have not played since this game. Since this card came out. I didn't know that this happened. It doesn't matter. We lose anyway. But honestly, 2 copies of Fairy Tale Snow in the bin with 14 cards spare in the bin. We lose the game there. So it didn't really matter what Synchro Monsters came out. Attempt number 2 at Make Our Way to Platinum 3. It's a little cross shape. Hello, Cross Sheep! We go first. Okay. Fairy Tale Familiar Possessed. I like the idea of the Charmers, but I don't think any of them actually do anything, except for the ones that search. The Earth one's kind of cool in concept, the Familiar Possessed one. But, also, holy shit, this sounds good. What is this? That's crazy. We're gonna do some funny things here. We're gonna make Linger. Surprising nobody, we make Linger Evo. Ah. Defensa, go and get me, please. They are not interacting. They have Nibiru then, if they have anything. We play the Kodak. And... What's the play here? Because they don't have Ash, so I think we can actually mining the Called By away. Because they don't have Ash, they don't have Maxi, and they're the only things that Called By hits. And then we go get... I don't fucking know. Not Micro. It can be Gen. You get Gen. Yeah. And then we make Invert Hair. Yeah, this is the worst. I completely agree. This deck is the worst. This deck, I love it so much, but oh boy, is it a little bit antiquated now. Chain 1, Chain 4 is going to be Guardian. So we're protected from Imperm, we're not protected from Nibiru, but there's literally nothing I can do there, so I'm not going to think about it. If we lose to Nibiru, we lose to Nibiru. I'm just believing at this point. Guardian gets on the board. Gen Sense Dart. We generate like 500 cards. Kodak's gonna get Debug. And... oh, let me read that full message actually. I've only ever seen the Familiar Possessed monsters be using the first possible FTKs. And Volcanic, yeah? Oh, the worst, yep, the worst FTKs. I know what you mean now. So, we're gonna go Debug 1 and Dot 2. So the Earth Familiar Possessed is very good. If you've read it, it's Monster Reborn. It's like Redox. But there's no deck that can play it, really. If there was, it would be very playable. And people would not enjoy the fact that it exists. We get back up here. I'm spending too much time talking and not enough time comboing, and that is reflecting on the quality of the combo that we've got right here. Just make transcode. No, don't just make transcode. Fuck. Make this one first. There we go. I remember. She remember. And now we make transcode. We could make Splash at some point. Splash is a cool card, if we need it. I think this is an end on Eat Soul moment as well. We're gonna go one Kodak. I need to speed up, my combo's slow, so my time is ticking. Fuck. Dakota's over here. Give me Gen. I've been through Gen. Shit, I needed to get Gachiri. Fuck. It doesn't matter, we have a lot of extenders. We do really good. No hand traps, but a lot of very powerful cards. We go X-Code because we haven't been through the other one yet. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll make the funny card. Fairy Tale Rella, that's the one you played in Spellbook, right? As like an alternate version of Blue Boy. You would go get Wonder Wand and you'd equip it, and then you'd send it and then you'd draw 2. I think that's Rella. Summon this. Summon... Terra. I haven't been through Micro. We need to go through Micro. How do I find Micro? This is how I find Micro. How do I use Micro? Do this. We get Micro. Fuck. I'm, like, actually 7 steps behind myself. Get Micro. Summon Meowmine. We're gonna make Terra. Yep. Then we go Terra effect, send the card. I may end access. End access isn't the worst thing in the world. It kind of forces your opponent to fuck with you, and I like that concept, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, this is how we do it. And it's a hard one to remove because it's so big. You can't just run it over. We go 1 micro, 2 access, talk transcode. Micro gets conflict. That's really why I wanted to do it. Then, yeah, we go Crystal Heart. Not Crystal, Heat Soul. Yeah, Nibiru would destroy me. As I've said many times playing this deck, I just get fucked. You just lose. Also, hi Razor, how are you doing? You go get this. Doesn't matter. But it's nice to see. Get Code of Soul. Oh wait, no, we do want it because we're gonna make Firewall. What am I talking about? Yeah, that was a reason to do that. Fuck's sake. Lulu forgets what deck she's playing. And then we make Firewall. Okay. That was like the most scuffed way of doing this combo, but it did get there in the end. Weirdly enough, if I was playing an extra Link 1, I could have put Firewall here, and if this had been the Gachiri that I was supposed to search, it's not like I couldn't have searched it, I just fucking didn't. Then I would have had extra Link, which would have been really funny. Not good, but funny. So opponent, what have you got? Evenly matched for the Linger. Do it for me, please. Make me feel good about myself for ending on Linger instead of making a slightly better board. Shit. Put too much liquid in my mouth. That's what she said. Don't. No, it's not. It's not what she said at all. I mean, like, literally, it's what she said. Like, me, I said it. But, like, you know. That's a Harpies. That's... We press this button. Because this button is less valuable than this button. But, like, you know. It's acceptable. That's fine. You can do that. You're allowed to play your Feather Duster. It's legal at 1. That is Ancient Gear Advance. It says add an Ancient Gear spell or trap to the hand. You can do that, I guess? That's Catapult. So you're going to try and summon your Ancient Gear with that. This is target a face-up card, so you target the advance. Oh, okay. Then we don't let that resolve. If I'd thought about it, I should have conflicted that, shouldn't I? Then this wouldn't be on the board. Yep. Whoops. It's fine. Summon Ancient Gear statue. It says tribute a card special... Well, tribute this card and special. Oh, we can just, like, win. This is fine. Means you just don't get its effect. I'm cool with that. And then we still have the Firewall bounce. And that should be enough to carry. There we go. Now you don't get your random Ancient Gear monster from the deck. They can go for that. That's fine. That's completely acceptable. Yeah. Cool. Correct play got me there. 1 bounce was all I needed at the end. Are we now 1 game away from Plat 3 again? Oh my god, we are. Holy shit. Lulu attempts not to get stuck on the cusp of a rank again. Dr. Crowler versus Playmaker. God. Playmaker's really cool. Okay, we go second against Mr. Rescue Rabbit over here. Let's see if we can't find something. There's a magical hat. That's a world legacy world thing. That's a Nibiru. That might be enough. That's awful, that hand. Holy shit. I mean, like, it's playable. Going first, it wouldn't have been bad. That is Ice Jade Cradle. That does not bring joy. Playing against water does not make me happy. Yeah, they make tokens. They synchro summon. I think that they're just gonna... Oh, that's Ice Barrier. That's proper Ice Barrier. Fuck. Okay. What are the odds that we beat the Ice Barrier player? So that's gonna search. This makes Synchro 10. That's kind of good. Yeah, it has to be water, but yeah. You can make, like, the white aura stuff. Oh, obviously you make the Ice Barrier one too. Yeah, that's fine. That's, like, acceptable. That's the only scary card in Ice Barrier, really. We wait for this effect. We let this resolve. Well, not that we couldn't, but... This says nothing. This says... Okay, this says something. This says when it's summoned, you can summon an Ice Barrier. That's fine. And then we Nibiru on this and we win. Yeah. God, that feels good. I hate Ice Barrier. I'm just bad at playing against Ice Barrier. It's not even that the deck is insane. I'm just not good at playing against it. That is a Lulu issue. Yeah, that goes to the grave. That's fine. You get to make your Trishula. I'm not gonna tell you no. There it is. You can hit anything out this hand, really. Please hit the Phantom, though. That was the worst possible card. God damn it. 1 in 4 to completely destroy me, and they hit it. God fucking damn it. Never punished? I guess. I guess I haven't been punished for that. Normal summon. Activate Kodak. This is, like, still technically fine. It's not amazing, but it wins me the game. I think. If it doesn't win me the game, I'm gonna, like, kind of cry. But I still think I think this is fine. Chain 1 Kodak? Is it Chain 1 Kodak? No, it's Chain 2 Kodak, because Ash on the Kodak is a lot less bad than Ash on the Micro. Because I do actually want to discard this Phantom. They don't have the Ash anyway. Okay, we're fine. They might just have the Nibiru, which would be really sad. But we can hope. We can really hope. That's a Meowmine. And Micro is going to get me... We're not going to get the monster, no matter how attractive that feels. We are going to get the mining. Don't tell me that's Droll. Do not tell me that there is a Droll. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's kind of bad. I mean, it's like fine. We're not dead. It's just bad. We're gonna make Dakota. We're gonna... I think we have to make access here. I can't make Terra. No, there's nothing in my bin, so... Oh no, we can make Terra. We can, because I have the Meowmine. Yep, we're fine. I was worried for a second, but no, we can. There we go. I like the level 10 Demise if you use Ritual Monster's effect, so you don't have to pay any life points. I love the little effects that you get in that deck. They're all adorable. So we're going to Meowmine away the token. And then we're going to make Terra. There we go. Because we have the follow-up, we have the mining the Phantom, if my opponent doesn't do anything of relevance in their turn. Which statistically behind a Terra they won't. So this... Terra's 53. Sorry, 52? 52? 55. Fuck, 55, okay. This is 40, 51, 56. This is technically better damage. So hitting with this is better. This is the sort of thing that will win you games, by the way. Thinking about that kind of thing. Then you make the Terra. Yeah. Get our Spell Trap negate. And then our delayed monster negate. Send. this thing. End turn. And that should be enough. I don't think there's anything spicy in this grave. I don't think. No, no. Oh, there's that. Damn it. Okay. But, I mean, if they get this, then I just stop them from having fun. Oh, we have a desave worm. I think we have to do that, right? Oh, I don't know. No, you know what? I'm not going to do it. It's fine. We'll work it out. Yep. So they have an Ice Jade. That's fine. They're going to get a Synchro. That's kind of bad. Okay. So that's going to go get an Ice Barrier card. Which one? You got to pick one. And does your monster get past Terror is the thing. Whatever you make here. Okay, so they get Revealer. That's like the mildly concerning one. Maybe I should have used the desave worm. I just don't know this deck very well, is the problem. I didn't know. Well, not that I didn't know. I could have known. I didn't think about the fact that that could have come out. Make Cheng Ying interesting. I'm not going to activate any effects, but there is a Cheng Ying on the board now. Interesting. How are they planning on banishing a card? That's perfect. That's insane. Wait, no. If I banish a card, they banish... Oh my god, that's crazy. That means if I desave worm, then they'll get to banish a thing. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. I don't know if they have anything through this, though. I think as long as I'm not stupid, this isn't good enough. I think. Yeah, this doesn't protect itself from battle, so that's fine. Oh no, that's just a good card. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we've not got any options. We go for this, and then gain the attack. Negate that effect, but then they just summon it anyway. Yeah. I don't think there's counterplay here. For us. Yeah, they just summon this. And then they get their Ice Barrier spell trap. And I think that they just have one that's good enough. See, I just can't play against this deck. I genuinely can't. And then they summon their Ice Barrier out the bin, yeah. That's game. That's really sad. Again, I'm just bad against that deck. My bad. I should have gone for the worm straight away, I think. I think that would have probably stopped them. Because they would have had to search a water. Yeah, I just didn't think about the possibility of the Ice Jade being in their hand, but that's my bad. And then again, I didn't think about the possibility that Cheng Ying was real and a water monster to turn off my desave one. That's a 60 card deck. I have a Maxi and an Imperm though. Come on, opponent. Okay. There's a unicorn. That's fine. I'm gonna Imperm this. Because I think that's correct. Okay. We good? Now we're gonna see if they do anything that means I Maxi. No. Sick. We have like a playable card. Playable hand here. It's just bad. We have a Called By? Ooh. Effect of this. Target this. That's really the game plan here. Yep, you're gonna look and you're gonna see that there are cards in there. And you're gonna have to work out which one I don't want you to take. I know which one I don't want you to take, but you need to work it out, opponent. It's Splash Mage. Yeah, it's not Linger. We're not going into Linger. I don't have the resources today. We're doing this. We're making Heat Soul. Because I'm hoping that I make anything of value here. That's a summon limit. We just lose a summon limit. Okay, that's fun. That's great. That's a good game. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it didn't matter. I wasn't going to make the Linger anyway, so... yeah. Oh well. The Maxi would not have helped. Even if I'd Maxied and drawn off of that one. God fucking damn it. We go first, though. I'm apparently just stuck in Plat 4. We made it all the way through Plat 5 without trouble. Plat 4 is just destroying me. This is a hand. This is a scrunt hand. This is not the hand I want to see, but it is a hand. Normal summon the Defensor. There's the Maxi, that's fine. We play the cards to counter that. It's in my hand, look at it. There it is. And then... we make Linger. Yeah, we're not going to get the debug here, because we're going to have to go through invert to find my fucking... what's it called? The good card. Kodak. No, don't chain that. Don't do that. This is what I meant to click. There we go. So now we're going to go 2 into Splash. Which is kind of bad. But, you know, that's what we're doing. Guardian's going to come out the bin. And Splash is going to bring out Phantom. Not Phantom, Defensor. I have to make an awkward decision here. There's no Nibiru, so I can get rid of the crossout, I think. These guys come down, and I need to work out how I'm linking away the Phantom. Phantom, I need you. Okay. So, what options do we have, really? That aren't talkers, because I don't want to sacrifice that. It's Crystal Heart. We're going to have to make like a really awkward Crystal Heart in the middle of this fucking... like, here. But we don't need the talker in... well, the Cyberse in hand, so it's going to work out. This is the most scuffed combo you will see today, by the way. Like, nothing gets worse than this. Make Crystal Heart. We'll come back to that later. Like 700 steps from now, we will come back to this Crystal Heart. And we will resummon the transcode. Play Kodak. And then make transcode. We're losing material. It doesn't bring joy, but this is the game plan we have to make. And now we're back on track. Kodak's gonna get. Transcode's gonna get. It's gonna be wonderful. Transcode, can I please have... thank you very much. Then we're gonna make. And after we make, we might even make again. I like the idea of making again. Making again brings me a lot of joy. We've recovered. We're in the realm of Lulu is supposed to have board states that look slightly like this. Just not exactly like this. And then Execo's gonna chain block because why not? I'm not gonna, like, use that. But, you know, we need it anyway. Give me the flyer. And then... oh, this is send. This is send. We send the gen. Not the gen, the dot. Gen sends the dot. Dot doesn't send the gen. That's not how that works. We do this. We do this. And then we make Code Talker. Right? We make Decoder. This is how I want to do it. I want to go Decoder into Firewall Dragon. Ooh, is that really how I want to do it? I guess it is. Wait. No, it's not. Oh, I'm really thinking now. God fucking damn it. I'll do it like this and I'll work it out. Everything's gonna make sense. I promise. Eventually. Resummon. There. Awful. Make. Heat Soul. Not Heat Soul. Code Talker. Vanilla one. You and you. Then we need Microcoder. Wait, do we have? We have Heat Soul, yeah. Okay. Kodak. Get me Micro. Hello, Micro. Resummon the transcode. I told you it would come up. Here's the effect. We're using it. Awful. But there it is. And then we're gonna make Heat Soul. Because, oh boy, do I need to draw a card right now. We have none. I'm impressed we made it this far. This was very nearly dead. We're gonna go 1 Micro. And 2 is obviously Kodak. There's nothing funny to get, so we are just gonna get the Coda Soul. Not the Coda Soul, we went through that, the Subtrap. Get the Conflict. And then we're gonna draw a card, because we're allowed to do that in this deck. Just for free. Pay nothing, draw a card. Well, pay 1,000 life, oh no. However, will I find 1,000 life? Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Subtra Effect. From this one, I guess. And we're gonna make Terra. And I'm gonna do it over here. Because while that's 1 less bounce for my Firewall, it's... No, I used that as 2, whoops. Because it's 1 less bounce for my Firewall, it's being made up for by the fact that I'm gonna draw a card. And that's fine. We've had another zone issue, where my zones have ended up all over the place. But it's fine. Here's our Smelt Out Negate. We set some mystery prizes. And then we use this to put Crystal Heart back in the deck. Shouldn't be relevant, but might be. Resolve this. Crystal Heart, go away. Thank you. You did your job. 4 card extra deck. Let's fucking go. That IP is not as relevant as I want it to be. Maybe it should be something else. It's not come up today at all. Whereas every other card in this extra has. I mean, literally in this game, all but 3 of them have come up. No, it is 2. It's just the access and the IP. Because this has come up because fucking Terra's on the board. Huh. Opponent, you gotta decide what to do. You can't just sit there all day and think. I know it's very difficult because there's a bunch of weird blue things on your opponent's board and you don't know what they say. And you're choosing not to read them because you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. But you do have to, like, do things. I'm not sure if I should be drawing at the start of the turn with Heat Soul, if I should be drawing, like, when I use my Firewall effect or when I use my Terra effect, just so that, like, I don't get preemptively talented. I don't know when I should be doing it. If I should be doing it early just in case there's, like, an Ash that I draw and I use it, or... Hello, Dark Beckoning Beast. I think... I think I'm gonna draw. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Draw a card. That is a good plan. What's it gonna do? Nothing. It's mining. Then we have the funny Spirit Gate card. I don't know what you're going to do with this. Yubel just loses when they go second into the deck, by the way. This is not a difficult matchup now. So you're going to do that, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Then you'll just discard a card to pull this out the bin later. You get your extra normal summon. Yep, standard stuff. Keep going. Do whatever brings you joy, my friend. It could be anything. Right, now we see some make happen. It's this Unchained card. On summon, add an Unchained monster. And then if it's destroyed, banish it, summon a Fiend. I forgot we had the Imperm. I should have Impermed the normal summon. I didn't, but... we just make it go away. I don't like that plan, though. I think we hard conflict here. Just get rid of it. Yeah, mild misplay on not imperming the normal summon. My brain was just not imperm-pilled, apparently, today. Four cards and this to summon out the bin. So really, it's 3 cards and this, but one of them could be something. We'll find out. Yep, so there's discard a card and summon. What are we going to see? Discard Vanilla Yubel. I think we let them go for it. Yep, you summon it. I'm not worried. Your monster effects don't work in the battle phase. So, like, there we go. This is what we're waiting for. This is what we're waiting for. This right here. This is why I didn't preemptively do this. There we go. And then this hits this. There we go. Problem solved. Now I just don't worry. Yeah, you've activated your card. I don't know why. They always do that. Every time. Consistently. Every single Yubel player I've played against where this interaction happens, they click anyway. There's a second copy, but unfortunately, they just tried to activate the effect of this one, so they don't get to do it. That's really funny. That is so funny. Oh my fucking god. That is so dumb. Thank you, my opponent. So they have Mystery Prize in hand and they have Yubel on the board. None of this concerns me at all. Not in the slightest. Opponent, you gotta do something. You gotta, like, make a decision. I might have misplayed, but you misplayed worse. So, you know. I don't feel bad. Ah. Yep, you make your Phantom. Yeah. Nice. Good plan. That's a good game plan, you know. I don't know what you're going to do with this. But... yes, it's from deck as well. So, are you just going to end on this? Please just end on this. Please do that. I'll take the damage. Actually, if you attack me, I'll just imperm you and laugh. Are they going to go for, like, the Terror kill themselves but kill me? Is that what they're going to go for? Because there is a Nightmare Pain on the board. Are they going to try that? I'd like to see them try that. That would be very funny. Because this says Monster Effect. It doesn't say Imperm. That's fine. Battle phase. Yeah? You're going to go for it? Ooh, I'm sorry, my opponent. I'm very sorry. That's very funny. And then we go for this because we're in the battle phase. And you can't negate it. There we go. I respect the attempt. I really do. Now what? You have a card. There is a mystery card there. It could do something. Genuinely, it could. It could be Soul Charge. I mean, Soul Charge this. I'm not going to do anything. There we go. I'm going to go straight to battle, and I'm going to thwack you in the face with my Terror. Because I don't need to risk anything for you, opponent. I don't care. Plonk. Bye-bye. Oh, they did themselves out of some extra points by surrendering there. They could have just got the points. I get the points. They surrendered, they don't get the points. Right. What's next? Yugioh 2. Hello, Yugioh 2. I go second here. That does not spark joy, you know? Things it does not spark include joy. But we'll see. We will see how you do, my opponent. We have it in perm. Exactly, they don't get their missions. That's what I was saying. Oh my god, it's just cringe. They're only hurting themselves. Chest. Chest full of the cards that I will destroy you with. Opponent, you gotta play cards. This is not my turn. Rota? What are they gonna get off Rota, I wonder? Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. What else could you get? You a midfielder. Anything else funny? Marmiting Captain, I think. Let's go with Marmiting Captain. I think that's what's gonna come out. Upstart Golden Ninja. Friend, you have to search it. You can't just like sit there with Rota on the board and do nothing. You need to resolve it because when you activate cards, they have effects. And I guess not. I guess my opponent doesn't want to resolve their card. What was that? That was the least ceremonious. We're in Plat 3 now. Oh no, we're not. We're one more. Fuck, we're one win off. I'm gonna cry. I thought we were a win off. No, it doesn't matter. What was that? It's not Upstart Golden Ninja, no matter what I thought it would be. They could have got Stratos! They could have got Vion? I don't know what they are doing. If you really want to get the denier, what if it might have been because Faris says from deck, right? No, there's too many targets. Okay. I was thinking, what if they'd somehow drawn all their targets except, like, the last increase, and they were searching for the last increase, but no. Solid Soldier. Sorry, Liquid Soldier. Solid Man. I love Solid Man. We need to win another game, though. You can use craft points. Thank you, game, for teaching me about craft points. I've never crafted before. Like, we got to Plat 4 without crafting a single card. Go first. That's Naturia Beats, whatever it's called. Naturia, the cute one that summons itself from the hand if you control a monster and your opponent does. It might have a second effect too. I don't think it does though. I think it's one of the simple ones. Ooh, it's playable. Actually, it's kind of fine. They don't have the maxi. That's good to see. Ha, see. We get to go. What do we go here, actually? Because we have the extra extender, we kind of have options here. But I don't want to abuse them too much. So we're just going to do this here. We'll discard the spare debug. We'll just make splash here. Because I don't want to make a talker. Even though, technically, invert is better, not getting the backup would not bring joy, and it would be worse. And we get to chain block the Phantom, which brings me a lot of joy. I know they don't have Ash because they didn't Ash the Defensor, but it still brings joy. In case it's like Skullmeister, it couldn't be Skullmeister either. In case there was some mysterious card that somehow only hit level 5 or higher monsters. There goes Debug. Goodbye, Debug. You'll be back soon enough, don't worry. Splash. I should have done this on the left. I should be doing these combos on the left. That would make this better. It's this. This is technically better. Yeah, combo on the left is better. Left combo beats right combo. That's what we've learned here today. Oh, okay, my opponent's given up. They don't want to sit through a cyberspace combo. It's understandable. They understand. Ah. And that's Plat 3. Let's fucking go. 100 gems. 100 whole gems. 8 gems! Holy shit, that's even better. Oh my god, that's my boy Amoeba? I gotta put this in the deck. What does it do? When control of this face-up card on the field shifts to your opponent, inflict 2,000 points of damage to your opponent's life points. This effect can only be used once as long as this card remains face-up on the field. Are we playing Creature Swap Amoeba? Is that the game plan? Let me look at the things we have and the missions we've done. Oh, morning everybody. Hello everybody. Oh, we get a pack? Holy shit, what's in the pack? There's an Ancient Gear on the front. Whoa, that's a Zexal card. We get Enlightenment Dragon. That's a cool card, isn't it? I don't think it's good, but it's cool. Oh, it's the Light Swan that you summon for free. Okay, maybe it's alright then. And it's a quick effect. Maybe it is good. Maybe you do play it. Fuck. Maybe it's the card that forces you to play Punishment Dragon, because Punishment Dragon's kind of bad. Oh god, 36 things from our gold pass. Let me get all of it. Funk. Anything cool? No. The cool things are at 50, right? You get Minerva, you get a wallpaper, and then at 100 you get something as well. No, you don't. Do you get something before that? Oh, at 75 you get Raiko. Okay. Hello, Yugioh. I love him. We have some missions too. Oh my god. New mission! I've always wanted new mission. We get 200. Whoa, it's a fair number of gems. Nearly 1,800. I don't think we're going to do anything with them, but we'll play a couple of games in Plat 3. Lulu struggles to climb out of Plat. That's the name of the next stream. Right there. That's what it's going to be. Hydration moment. Oh, we're going second. That's not a good start to Plat 3. Little rescue rabbit. Okay. There's no board there. That's like slightly concerning. This hand's kind of based. Seeing the dot is not the best thing, but it's great when you see Defensor. If Defensor resolves, then we are happy. There's a Fenrir though. We are keeping the Imperm. We are going to see that effect activate, and then we're going to chain the Maxi. That's fine, you can do that. We're going to chain the Maxi here. And then, because we're playing Cyberse, we don't give a shit about our opponent. That's resolving? Oh my god. I was ready for that to not resolve. So, the Maxi resolves, and we get one draw, at the very least. That's Guardian, that's kind of cringe. We now don't want any of these effects to resolve. Now that we know that they're on proper tier, we're gonna start interacting. If this was cash, I would have saved the Imperm for the Arise Heart, but it's not. Now they get Neither effect, which brings me a lot of joy. Oh, that was good! Oh, that's beautiful! That's what you love to see. Okay. That's a debug. Oh, this hand is fucked now. This hand is not amazing. Normal summon. Don't have an interaction for me. Don't have a pro- Oh my god, they actually fucking don't. What the fuck? Make Linger. Oh, we are pod racing now. Now, this is pod racing, in fact. We Defensor effect. And they don't have an Ash for it either. Oh my god, we're fine. Okay. What have they got? They probably should have used it by now if it was something good. They should have used it on the normal summon. If it was one of the tier lament ones, at least. We make Splash because that's what we want. Don't want to go through a Talker yet. Because Kodak moment. If they have Nibiru, we're fucked. But that's like the only thing they could have that would fuck us up. This trap, I don't think could be anything. Because Linger is going to stay on the board for this whole fucking combo. Yep. Summon the boy. That means Jen's kind of going to be a little underwhelming today. But that's fine. Jen can be underwhelming when Jen wants to. Summon... It doesn't matter. This is the least valuable one. I'm going to bounce that back row. I'm going to bounce it here. That's fine. Yeah. I'm not worried. We're going to keep going. We've got enough value out of it already. No, forcing it, I mean. We are going to go... straight transcode? I think straight transcode is probably the plan. Yeah. Means that this can't do anything. Make transcode. It's not like we don't have the debug to search the micro if we want another one anyway. Which I don't think we do. There we go. There's an imperm there. That's fine. That's value. That's spend the linger. Perfect. And it's cleared my AMZ. Now we just have to believe there's not a Nibiru in there. Transcode. Summon this. Doesn't matter what we summon her. Because we're going to go invert. Here we go, invert Heat Soul. Yeah. Invert summon the debug. Debug's going to get the micro. And then we make Heat Soul. Yeah, there we go. That was easy. Opponent lost quite viciously to that. Yeah, that imperm was not good enough. Just sort of as their form of interaction. DPNSG. I wonder if that means anything to anyone. Let's go first. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Go first, beat our opponent. Don't beat people, chat, but do beat them at video games. Ooh, that's a hand. Let's fucking go. I love drawing Dot. Dot is such a good card. Normal summon. We don't even need to be worried about spending the code talker. My opponent just doesn't want to play through fucking Cyberse. I understand. I completely understand my opponent. That's how it is. That's the world we live in. Play another game. Plat 4 was cringe. Plat 3? Plat 3 is a good rank to be in. I like it here. Oh no, now I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked. We'll go first. That's only 2 in a row we get to go first, actually. We went second that last actual game. Our opponent just wasn't good enough. Let's see if we draw the good cards. We do, because the deck's really consistent. We just occasionally have some fucking moments. Not gonna do that. Gonna Norse on the debug and see what they do. Randomly Gamma destroys me here, but Gamma's at 1, so like they're not gonna play it. Imperm it. Ash it. Baylor it. Let's fucking go. The least valuable thing for you to imperm right now. Because I can search everything that this searches off of this fucking thing. Oh my god. Play the good card. Now our opponent doesn't have their imperm anymore. Oh. Gamma's at 2 in Master Duel? Oh, okay. So maybe people will play it. But it does still destroy me. I will say that. The less Gamma is at, the better Talker is, because Talker really, really gets fucked by Gamma. Less so in a modern context, actually, because Defensor is real. But in the past, Gamma would just eat your ass. Ooh, do I have the extension to go get? I don't think I do. I do. I do have the extension to go get this. Yep. And then we're gonna go get Conflict. Summon Coda Soul. If they have Nibiru, fuck, I guess. They have something. Oh my god. How many times have we summoned? Have we summoned Nibiru times? 1, 2... No, we haven't, so it's not Nibiru. Okay. They have something that's not Nibiru. Noted. Do this. I don't need to be worried. We'll go Kodak. Now, whether transcode resolves or not, we're still fine. It'll just be a little sad if it doesn't. We have a game plan here. Okay, there's a Veiler, that's fine. Yep. Weirdly, we're gonna make access, I think. Oh no, because I've used codec for dark, so actually we're not. Is it invert? Fuck, I think it is. God damn it. That's cringe. We now have a significantly worse hand. Because I was greedy and I went for the defensor. That's fine. We'll go... Yeah, 1 gen here. 1 gen 2 Kodak. Doesn't matter, we still do what I was planning. No, we don't quite do what I was planning on doing. Nearly. And then we send the dot, and we summon the dot. Them spending the hand traps to not stop the combo is really, really good, though. Because it means they're going to be 4 cards to break a board, and they just can't do that. That's not happening. We'll go... Yeah, we'll go Heat Soul Crystal Heart. Heat Soul Crystal Heart or Heat Soul Splash? Ooh, that's a decision to make. Get Kodak. Then we will unfortunately have to draw Hair. We are gonna get... That's a cool card. That means you don't need to lose to the Nibiru. If they have it. So... We do the Splash here. You'll see why. We have the extra material in the Link Decoder, which we haven't taken advantage of yet, which means we can then remake the Crystal Heart anyway, if we do it like this. Because we're going to make Decoder. Yep. Game plan. We make Xcode. Yep. Then I need to decide which talker to leave on the board again. 3 is Xcode. Because Xcode is unfathomably based. And chain blocks whenever I want him to. Insane, this is through 2 hand traps. Veiler and Perm. But we're still getting this done. It's like a little bit worse, but... my opponent spent 2 cards. Dakota, get on the board. Infra Flyer, get on the board. And Crystal Heart, come out. The Rumor, come out. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh, we can just go Terra. We can go Terra Transcode. I'm happy with that, actually. I think that's how we'll end it. That's a lot of material to end on Terra Transcode, though. Is it better to draw the card or go Terra? With this much interaction, they've not got many cards. So I think we're going to go for the Firewall here. And we're just going to draw the card. Whoops, wrong way. And I think we're fine. And then it is correct to keep the crossout in hand, by the way. Set this. And... there we go. They have 4 cards. I have 1, 2, 3 interactions and a card draw. And just shit in my bin, shit in my hand. Etc. We're fine. Oh, my opponent's just giving up anyway. Oh, I respect it. They drew, they thought they didn't have anything good enough. I probably would have done the same. Let's look at their deck, because I want to know. What do you play? Oh my god, we just beat the mirror! That was the mirror! I mean, it wasn't, because, like, there's a lot of mathematics cards here. But, like, they're playing microcoders. And oh my god, we're just better. Just better. You're just cringe, and I'm just better. One of us is good at cyberse. They might be good. They might have just drawn bad cards. But that's proof. That's proof right there that I'm the better one. Because I won. Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay, we go second here. What is my opponent going to do to me now that I'm going second? Am I going to get destroyed? Or is everything going to be fine? How many cards is that deck? That's Ash Nibiru. It sounds kind of based. That's a 49 card deck. That is Tearlament Scream. Okay. There's the Rhino Heart. That can resolve, that's fine. The skill difference is clear. You drew Nibiru. They did not. Well, they didn't even know I had the Nibiru is the thing. Why did you send that? Why did you not go for the fusion? Oh, because you milled. Yeah, that makes sense. They milled this, and then they saw they didn't need to. I'm not going to chain anything. Can't give enough of a shit. Oh my god, they did not just mill another fusion. Is that kind of bad, actually, for them? I don't think there's a lot of value there. Yeah, they just shuffled it back. Make the Kit Colossus. They're going to try and add a Tearlament card, and I think we just have to Ash that because that's, like, good. That could be the good cards. Use the cross out, because you drew the cross out, and you are deciding whether you want to use it on the Ash or save it in case I have Nibiru. And you are going to use it on the Ash because you are greedy. Come on, opponent. Damn. I can't believe this. They might get to mill, though. They get their spell trap that list pieces. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Get whatever you want. It's only going to be a Tearlament card anyway. There we go. Summon one and then send one. That's cool. That's neat. That's interesting. Okay, target itself and then do some things. That's fine. Summon that, send it, and then you mill a bunch of cards. Not quite what I would have expected, but sure. I guess they're going for the big fusion, and they're trying to just find good cards on the way. And it doesn't really matter how they get there. Ah, so I've got a really, really good opportunity here where there's going to be a Destroyer on the board, and they're going to pay half their life, and then I'm going to nib it, and I'm going to laugh. Okay, so they get the trap anyway. Fuck. What was that? That was this one. Okay. This is going to be a very well-timed Nibiru. It's going to have to happen at an exact time, and I'm not sure when that exact time is going to have to be. Oh, they don't actually have Fusion Summon. Okay. Oh, they have... They just drew the talent. Okay. Fine. That's game. Fuck. 46 card deck, they draw the talent. They don't mill it, they draw it. Because, you know, skill difference. You gotta pick the Nibiru, just pick it. Just take it. You don't have a decision to make here. That's like the only correct choice. Otherwise you lose the game. Maybe they're just like reading because they don't know what Cyberse cards do. What would be kind of based, actually, is if they thought that they were good enough and they just took the Kodag. That would be really funny. That would be extremely funny. But they should just take the Nibiru and keep comboing, because then they have a solved game state. Okay. They took the Guardian and they're going to rely on the fact that I won't draw any Cyberse cards. I respect it. I respect the concept. Instead of going, oh my god, Lulu only has 2 Cyberse in her hand, I'm going to make sure that she can't keep them on the board. Why did you do that? Oh, to trigger its effect. But rather than doing that, they're just like, yeah, I'm just going to play straight into the Nibiru. So this thing comes down, which says... Oh no, that's the negate. That's why they left it in the hand. I remember. I thought they were going for the other one. I didn't think you could make this one. But no, this one's legal because it... Yeah, picked at last moment. That's fine. What does this say? It says just negate. Okay. At no cost. Then they synchro 10, they make the run and I lose. Okay, good game. I understand. It's just a skill difference, honestly, at that point. Like, all of those decisions that I could have made to make that not happen, you know, it's just, like, standard. Mm-hmm. We get to go first. We take these. Come on, Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. I will destroy you. Single combat, right here, right now. Oh my god, it's the cyberspace background. Because it's like the island with mining on it, and that's the... Oh, I forgot what that's called, but there's a card that's got that on it. Oh my god. Normal debug. Effect. And I'm gonna get micro. They didn't negate it. Oh my god. Please do not have any funny cards that are gonna stop me from having fun. Like Duel. They have max C. That's fine. We have a card that stops that. That's why we play it. That's actually why it's in the deck. And it resolved. Okay, sick. Right. Now we just make Code Talker. This is the correct one. We could do something funny, but this is the way to do it. This is the correct way to do it. You could do something funny and go straight the fuck into Heat Soul there, but you probably shouldn't. Oh my god, we got that. We just got Kodak. Holy shit. That's just fine. Wow. Okay. And then we're just gonna climb straight into transcode. Because we do gen. And then we're gonna go get. Chain 1 is in fact Kodak, because technically it's better because you can ogre this and you can't ogre the gen. Technically. It's the same thing. They're both gonna get one monster on the board. It does not matter. Jen is gonna send Dart. And Kodak is gonna get Gachiri. We're gonna summon Dart. Don't forget to do that. That's a very important part of the combo. And then Transcode's gonna summon. We don't need to do anything funny here. We can just, like, play the game. Damn, that's crazy. I just thought about all the things I might have to do, and then I went, wait, we've already been through debug. We don't have to jump the fuck through some hoops to put a debug on the board. That's crazy. 1 is Kodak, of course. That's Xcode. Go there. Maybe I should be playing Exceed. I'm flip-flopping on Exceed so much, though. God damn. Because it's, like, definitely better than Infraflyer, but it doesn't do anything. And you can't normal summon it in, like, an awkward hand. Summon this. Effect, summon this. So we go into the invert anyway here? Or do we go into the splash? No, I think we go to the invert for the find backup. It's just value. Brings joy. I guess make transcode unaffected because it doesn't matter. And yeah, it will be get back up, and then we'll just keep going. Probably make Heat Soul, probably maybe make Splash somewhere. You know, things. Code Talker. Are we playing 3 debug? Is that what I need to cut for the Exceed? Because that is kind of bricky. And I would feel alright cutting an extra debug if we have one. Damn. This is where we make Splash. It comes off the decoder. So Heat Soul, my beloved. God, I love Heat Soul. It's so good. We get our fire. We get our revive from the bin. Have I chain blocked every codec? I think I might have chain blocked every single codec. Not on purpose. It's just habit. Huh. So if they had the Ghost Ogre, it wouldn't have worked. That's really funny. We get Code of Soul. We draw a mystery prize. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be Imperm. No, that's another gen. Summon this, make splash. Do we make splash? Is that even necessary? I'd like to find one material, maybe? But splash doesn't actually get me there. Yeah. I think we're just gonna make Terra. I think I'm happy making Terra, leaving Transcode Heat Soul on the board. I think that brings the most possible joy. And then it also means that because we have Code of Soul, if we need to, we can turn Heat Soul and Transcode into Firewall. If we decide that's the game plan. We probably won't, but the option is there. Right. Draw me a card. Come on, Heat Soul. Give it to me. Many things it could be. That's not the card we wanted. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that's not a nice card to see. That's gonna send something, and then... Oh. I guess it depends what it sends, honestly. We'll work that out when we get there. If this is Voiceless Voice, we want to save the Dark Fluid. Like, we really want to save the Dark Fluid. That's an Untest. That was the worst thing you possibly could have sent. Because you can't hit the Terror. That's why we leave Transcode on the board. Now Transcode has made its value. If you target the Heat Soul, we'll chain the Code of Soul and make Firewall. Like... That's just bad. Heat Soul's got value, Transcode got value. That's crazy. That was such a misplay. Oh, it's a Trias Hierarchica! Tribute a Fairy. That says... Okay, special summon it. Banish it, blah blah blah. Apply these in sequence. Okay, so that has to be summoned and then it'll do it and it doesn't activate on summon. That's really bad for me. Fuck. Wait, tribute up to 3. Oh, tribute up to 3. I don't care. Because it only tributed 1. What? Why did you do that? I guess to get some value? Like, I wasn't gonna stop you anyway. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's not gonna do anything. Firewall's on the board now, though. Which is gonna upset you. So that's special from the deck, and we don't let that resolve because that gets low, and that does not bring me any joy. I think this is Voiceless Voice, because you only see this in Voiceless Voice. Yeah. That is Saphira, which gets a ritual spell. We have this in the bin, so we don't care. That's actually its name, by the way. Saphira, which gets a ritual spell. Oh no, I guess it gets the monster, sorry. And then when you summon this, it gets whatever the fuck you want. Yep, and then we do the thing here. This is very funny. This happens every time. We send this. Then this resolves, it ritual summons. You pay your full cost. You summon, and then because it's your turn, things goes well. Yeah, it used to get played in Drytron, it used to get played in Generator. I've seen it in a bunch of random anything with Fairy in it, basically. Well, anything with Ritual in it, really. Because like, you could play it in Necros, which there was definitely a reasonable Necros build that would do that. God, I love that interaction. I'm not activating anything. Scale Guardian. Oh, get destroyed. Get completely destroyed. Get absolutely annihilated. I'm sorry, Voiceless Voice player, but you have no fucking chance. None. Oh, I love this deck. Worst matchup, Ice Barrier, unironically. I'm good against everything else. It's not even a joke. Oh, and Pure Cash. Yeah, Pure Cash goes first. I lose. Just lose. Whoops, a Rise Hut's on the board. Lulu plays through a Rise Hut challenge. Impossible. Holy shit, I gotta go first against Ghost. Hello, Ghost. I'm going first. That's crazy. Right. This hand's, like, acceptable. It's kind of bad. But it's also kind of playable, weirdly. So it's gonna be... There's no difference to this. So we're gonna normal summon the Code of Soul. You have Max C, which is fine because we have the Called By. There is a reason we play 6 copies of Do Not Lose to Max C. This is just one of them. It doesn't really matter which one we draw. There we go. Do not lose to the Maxi. Pop. Now, we have the most awkward series of steps to make to get any sort of value here. Where we link one for Linger, and then summon the link in for a flyer. Weirdly enough, we're fine into... What are we fine into? We're fine into... Veiler, we're fine into Imperm. We are not too fine into... What's it called? Ash. Ash makes me very sad here, if they have it. If they had the Max C, they would have to see Max C and Ash, and statistically that's not great. They didn't. Let's fucking go. Whew. We have combo. We're fine. Literally no concerns anymore. They could have Nibiru, I guess. That's like the worst thing that could happen. Imperm doesn't hurt. They don't have the Ash, because they would have used it. Then, I don't know, fucking Skullmeister's real, so's Bell, Ghost Mourner. Yeah, they don't have those though. So, we just get to get the good cards and resolve them. And then Micro's gonna get Conflict. So, ooh. There's like not many options. We do have to play a little greedy here. Just play into the Nibiru, assume they don't have it. We don't lose that many games to Nibiru that we wouldn't have lost anyway is the thing. So I don't actually think we need to play any more anti-Nibiru than we already do. Do I not get Kodak? Oh, I drew the flyer. Fuck. I'm not paying attention. That should have been Heat Soul. It doesn't matter. It actually does slightly matter. But only slightly. We're gonna send Dart. We're gonna use Dart. We're gonna summon it. We're gonna make... Not this. We're gonna make this first. Then we're gonna make Access. Access is genuinely gonna save this. Save myself from the stupidity. God fucking damn it, Lulu. I'm so glad this says Code Talker on it. It's absolutely crazy. Chingmon Decoder. Why the fuck am I not able to Kodak? I didn't Kodak for... Oh no, I did Kodak for Micro. Shit. Oh no, I've actually just fucked that up. Whoops. Okay, that's my fault. That's me being stupid. That was 2 in a row though. I can't take all of the fault for that. I do. I should take all the fault for that. It should have just been going to Splash. Yeah, whoops, we've been through Access now. Fuck. No, I just got confused on where I did my Kodak. I thought I got it off Micro, not I got Micro off Kodak. That was just bad. Bad play. It happens sometimes. We're gonna make Eat Soul. We're gonna get the funny card. We're gonna draw a card. And then we're gonna probably go Heat Soul Firewall. I think that's the end board. Or realistically, it should be Transcode Firewall now. Game is faster than it used to be. Get Subterra. Unless we draw an Extender, in which case we'll go Terra. We didn't draw the Extender. We drew a Maxi, which is pointless because we already called by. Subtract from this. Make Firewall. That was bad. It should have been Terra, but it wasn't. Oh well. Regrets are for people that aren't me. That was just stupid. And end. It's Conflict Firewall. It could have been Conflict Terror, which would have been a lot better, but you know. You don't play properly every game. That's a lie. I play properly most games. Very rarely do I misplay that badly. There's a Lubellion. We can just conflict this. And then they don't have access to that. Which brings me a lot of joy. And it's not in the bin either. Why is it still in the bin? Does that happen when it goes to the bin? What? Is it because it's not the same card? It's Centurion, okay. How do we do this with Firewall? Because it's going to be a way to do it. Oh, it's branded as well. Or is this just a card you play in a bunch of decks? Oh yeah, this is the one that goes in everything. So, it's not proper Centurion. So this one, you summon it, and then you place both. They haven't normal summoned, so there's no point in firewalling it. Yeah, so you bring it back to the spell trap zone, and then you put another one. And then that one has an effect which summons itself and does something. Excuse me, sir? What are you doing? Make Typhon. Okay. Interesting. That is a decision you can make. That is in fact going to remove a thing. I just assumed there'd be some kind of combo there. Huh. I guess not. Well, now we just have to draw the good cards. And they exist. I can draw many cards that will get me out of this. But it's just kind of unfortunate that I fucked up and we don't have things on the board. Ugh. That's a set card. That could be really bad. Or it could be nothing. It could be absolutely nothing. Which would bring a lot of joy. That's just microcoder. Okay. Okay, so Firewall just kills that part of the combo. That makes sense. But we have nothing here. We just have to assume that what they do is either nothing or loses to the max C and draws me enough cards, and they have to go to 5 and they get nipped. Basically. I just assumed that Centurion could make some form of resources before they made the Typhon. You know? Going straight into the battle. Okay. That's promising. That's very promising. Okay. They have this. Oh no, that's if it was activated this turn. Okay. That's not helpful. That's just really not helpful. Fuck. I'm gonna have to set this. And I'll set this, why not? There we go. Because this doesn't have a material? Yeah, it's no materials. And it needs to material. Yeah. Yep. This is bad. This is just me playing bad. This should have been a 1 game, but I fucked up combo. Yeah, that's combo, so we lose. Damn it. I get to feel bad about that one, because that was actually my fault. There was no randomness involved up until after I'd already fucked up. Oh well. Lulu fucks up the jump to Plat 2 again. Oh my god. Okay, we can beat KH Wielder with his blue eyes centric everything. Please be playing actual blue eyes. I beg you. Play the blue eyes cards. You know you want to. We've opened double Imperm and Kodak. And 2 cyberspace monsters. So we can play the game. That's kind of alright. Please, opponent. Please, opponent, do nothing. That's a body card deck. So what could it be, I wonder? What's it gonna be? It's normal summon Condemned Witch. Holy shit. I'm gonna Imperm that. Because that trades into Chalice. Doesn't that go and get the fucking barrier statue as well? I think it does. So I think I have to Imperm it again in my turn. Search Black Horn of Heaven? Oh my god. This deck's crazy. Man just searched Blackhorn. I love that. That's Prosperity, that's fine. We can see what the strategy is. I think it's just like stun. It's weird stun. This says, on summon, add a Horn of Heaven. If it's tributed, put it in Pendulum Zone. Okay. So nothing relevant. Is this Counter Fairy? That's a Counter Fairy. Am I about to see more Counter Fairy cards? Wait a fucking second. Yeah, Counter Fairy. So actually, I don't care about Imperming this because I don't think they're going to be playing the barrier statue. I'm going to take that risk. Although, to be fair, if I don't like see anything else that needs to be Impermed, then I will Imperm it. But I don't mind spending the Imperm this turn if I see a place to spend it. Rebirth of Parshath, okay. It also might mean that they spend a negate on it. 1 counter trap, 2 counter trap, 3 counter trap. Okay. So we draw. We play the Imperm. Why? I was holding down... Oh my fucking god. No way. I was holding down left click. I'm so upset. Oh well, I guess we have an Imperm. Right. I'm gonna activate Subtraction Effect. Target this. What are you gonna do? Because if you chain it for a barrier statue, I can Imperm the barrier statue. Yeah. Yugioh player. Absolute Yugioh player. Oh. Just in case it is a barrier statue. I have to normal something anyway. Yeah, it is. Okay. Imperm this. I don't think anything else has the attack to kill that. I can normal summon Subtraction. There's a Judgment. Okay. So we know there's a Rebirth of Parshath. We don't know the other card. What are the else we can grind them out? Quite low, I think. Normal summon. Oh, they have a warning. Or something. It's another Judgment. Fucking 2 Judgments. Actually, they can't generate cards, right? But the question is, can I find a way to run over that barrier statue? Because that's a Rebirth of Parshath. So I just need to normal summon a monster with 1,000 or more attack. If they can't find a way to generate value. They have Bountiful Artemis, but that's not generating value yet. We'll see. We'll see what we draw. We play cards in here that will run it over. As you've seen, this is one of them. Right. That's another one of them. There we go. You are genuinely about to see normal summon debug no effect. Because that is value. There we go. Right. Main 2. Activate the codec. Do you want to interact with that? Yes or no? If they do, we win the game. The whole game. Gets one right now. Come on, opponent. You know you want to. We might just win the game anyway, but this is the best way to ensure that we do win the game. Them interacting here. Okay, that's fine. We make Lingeribo, because my opponent can't respond to summons. We use Meow Mine. We use Code of Soul. Opponent, you've got to bite at some point. There comes a point where you have to do something. Where I go Link 2 into Code Talker, and I'm about to get Microcoder off of this Kodak. You have to interact with me here. Wait, does that not say effect? It does. Oh my god, I bet it says fucking spell trap card or monster effect. Holy shit, we win the game. The game's just over. The game's completely fucking over. It's done. That's it. That's... Oh my god. I'm sorry, opponent. You don't know your own card. You let Kodak resolve, and then you... Yeah, that's it. That's... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry at all. Like, in the slightest. I'm gonna... Meow Mine under the fucking Kodak, so you can't respond to it. Oh, that's so sad. I'm not sorry in the slightest you're playing Counter Fairy and you drew 2 judgments. You drew 2 judgments and you played a barrier statue and you still lost? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything more. I don't need any more words for that. I just want to let that be known that I won this game despite the fact that my opponent opened double judgment and barrier statue. There we go. Transcode. Resolve. Get Code Talker on the board. Let's fucking go. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That was a great way for that to go. Fucking Counter Fairy appears in Platinum. Fucking Bondage Fabled. We get to go first! Ah! Holy shit. Lulu goes first. Let's see if Lulu wins the fucking game. Oh, that's the pretty one. That's the Adamantipator one. Oh, that's a hand. Oh, that's a spicy meatball right there. That is a spicy fucking meatball. Oh my god. Yeah, no, my friend. We have the counter. I'm very sorry. Yeah. No. You don't get to have that. Not allowed. Zilch. Get fucked. Get completely fucked. No maxi. Doesn't matter. Make Lingeribo. And I'm gonna make it on this side because I've remembered that left combo is better than right combo. Left combo moment. Go get me. Do you have an Ash? No, they don't. Okay. So this changes what I'm thinking. Slightly. We're still gonna just discard the Called By here off of the Phantom. Make Splash. Yeah. This is like really, really one-card combo-y. Wow. We're not even going to use the mining for quite some time. This deck does one-card combo, despite the fact that I barely fucking ever do them. Because it is much better to weave them properly. Discard the Called By, because they don't have anything else. Play the Kodak. No, don't play the Kodak yet. Use the Splash Mage. Summon the Defensor. Because it has to be the Defensor, sadly. Can't be the Phantom, because we need Dakota over here. Yeah. Sad times. But this is proper combo, we have the proper fucking thing, and oh my god, I'm so happy. There we go, there's Kodak. Now we get to make... Oh my god, it's crazy. I love Transcode. Transcode is such a powerful card. This feels really good. I'm not gonna lie, this is maybe the best I feel with a hand today. Dakota, you're just gonna exist somewhere on the right side of this board, just so that I don't accidentally put you somewhere that I need to be. Transco's gonna resummon. We're gonna make everybody's favorite Wind Link 3 that we all like. Everyone loves this card, right? Use this and Gen. Actually, no, this is the true one card. Because we're gonna go and add, and then we'll have, and then, yeah, okay, opponent's given up. And that's Plat 2. Now we're in Plat 2. Plat 3 was a lot easier than Plat 4, goddamn. We just played better. Except for, like, the fucking rank up game last time. That was awful. Against Centurion. Okay. Who was that opponent? Well, what was that opponent playing? That was Pendulum. Yeah, you're not making it through that. That's not any board breaking. You just can't. Why are they playing the time? I guess they're playing Time and Star. So, like, you can do that. I'm not going to complain too much. We're not doing too bad today. This brings me a lot of joy. This right here. This is fine. We made it to Plat 2. I'm going to keep going, fuck it. We're like nearly 4 hours in. 4 hours? Yeah, call on exactly 4 hours and see how high we can get. Oh my god, we get to go first. First game. Plat 2, go first. Man. We really are on the grind. This is a going first hand. This really is a going first hand. Oh my god, this would not have gone well second. Normal defensor. To be fair, we would have lost already to Maxi, but opponent just doesn't have it, so I'm not complaining. Right. We need Codec. We are going to put Phantom on the board because we have a spare card as well. Chain 2 is micro. Chain 1 defensive, chain 2 micro. I think that's better. They don't have Ash anyway. What am I talking about? Why am I worried? Opponent, have the good card? Never. Put Phantom on the board. I need to cut the debug. I need to cut the extra debug, and I need to put in Exceeds. We are just gonna make Invert Hair. Because I can. The game deigned to give me the funny cards. Going first rather than second. That's crazy. That's not fair. Chain 4 is Gen. And as long as one is invert, it doesn't matter where the other two go. Chain 2. Chain 3. And hit me with a fat fucking chain 4 Gen. We send Dartscaper. We add Conflict. We discard a debug. Bye-bye debug. I love you, but no. We add backup and then we summon debug. That is so powerful. And then we get to search off the debug. What the fuck are we going to search off the debug? Fire. It has to be fire. It's going to need Code of Soul. Oh wait, it could be Meow Mine. Meow Mine's better. Because we can get Code of Soul, we can't get Meow Mine. Left combo's better, by the way. Someone on the left. We get Meow Mine. Because Heat Soul's going to get me Code of Soul anyway. Now we go 3. 3 makes transcode. No, we don't. We go 1. Because Lulu remembers about the good cards in her fucking deck. And summons them. Fucking crazy, right? Ah, summon this. Make transcode. Yeah, we've been through Gen, so we actually just get Gachiri here. God, that's nice. Not having to think about requirements. Chain 2's Dakota. Because it brings me joy. Dakota gets summoned on the left because I'm just going to use it, I think. Do we make Firewall here? I think we might make Firewall here, actually. We're going to make Xcode, and then... Might as well make Firewall, right? No downside to it. Although, having said that, I think Terra might be better in the middle. We'll make Splash. Will we make Splash? Yeah, we will. We can. We have the material. This is an extra link hand, isn't it? We just go for the extra link and we see what the fuck comes out of it. Fuck it. We have so much material. Summon this. Make the X code. Yep. Whoops, it's extra link time. So X code is gonna lock off the zone in front of the code talker so that this is an extra link. And then... It's gonna be the Crystal Heart up here. Whether that brings joy or not is irrelevant. Sadly. So we summon this. We summon this. Then we have 2 spare materials, which we use with the trans code to make... Oh, we have Heat Soul as well. Make Heat Soul, yeah? For the card. Because we're gonna turn it into Firewall up here. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go Codec, we're gonna get... We're gonna get the Code of Soul. We're gonna draw a card. That's a micro, that's cool. Summon this. Then we're gonna make the Firewall. Yep. It does matter where we make it, actually. I was just thinking it doesn't. No, it does. Because if we do it like this, then we can actually pull that micro out of the hand when we make the Terra. Because we're making Terra here. And it means we do actually have the extension to do what I wanted to do. That's so funny. This hand was so good. Pull the micro out because you can do that. That's legal. We're gonna summon the Gachiri. And then finally, we're gonna make the Crystal Heart. That's beautiful. Oh, I love this deck. We are gonna use Gachiri. I don't fucking know why. Because we can, I guess. Then we're gonna send our spell trap negate. Whoops, accidental extra link. There it is. To be fair, that was like a 5-card combo. It doesn't matter. We drew it, so like I might as well do it. Then we have Phantom in the bin. And I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it to put back... I don't know what we're gonna put back actually. Probably something good, right? Resolve Phantom, put back. Splash. Yeah, that's really the answer. Right. Let's see what we got. Come on, opponent. Can you beat me? I extra linked you. I didn't mean to, but I did. Oh. Right. There's a Foolish Burial. Okay, you can do that. We'll see what you get. There's no point in this Code of Soul right now. That's kind of sad. I was thinking maybe there's something we can make. No. Shadow Mist? Holy shit. It's hero. It's actually hero. Yeah, you can add your hero. That's fine. I'm not going to complain. You're going to summon... You're going to add Stratos even, not summon. Okay, add Stratos is interesting. Crosskeeper. That's kind of based. I love that. That's adorable. There's Stratos. What are you going to do with it? You're going to add a hero monster. That's fine. I don't think there are any particularly relevant ones, because you can't link summon. That's actually come up. This is a matchup where my opponent not being able to link summon is relevant. Oh my god. What do you even get? Oh, and it's Neos! Ha! So this says... Okay, so this is like monsters can't be destroyed by card effects. But, like, Honest Neos doesn't work. I don't know if they're conscious of that. You can go for the Vion. I'm not concerned. Because you can't link summon. Isn't that crazy? That's Winged Creeper level 6. What the fuck? Does that send... Or is it always a hero monster? Okay, it's always a hero card. You're gonna get your polymerization. Okay. That's fine. They're gonna go for the poly. I'm gonna go for the desave worm. Because if I can just keep them from fusion summoning, we win. There's no way of them doing anything. We even have the Dark Fluid if they do successfully resolve one. But I don't think they'll have the ability to. I've just got this feeling. Mm-hmm. There we go. There's one. Now what? That's Neo Sujin. That's a very good card. We really don't want that resolving. There we go. That's like the best card in that deck. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, make Typhon. Okay. That makes sense. Unfortunately, my friend, my firewall is 2500. Because I'm slowly learning that Firewall Nexus transcode is bad because of Typhon. Would you look at that? I'm slowly learning this. You lose the game now. Activate card effect. No. You can run over my Crystal Heart, that's fine. I don't really care. Oh my god, they're gonna go for the Honest Neos play. They don't know. They don't know. They... it says right here. It says it here. It's not hiding from you. There's nothing hidden. Nothing at all. Why'd you do that? Have you got like an evenly matched or something? Okay, there's an evenly matched. But that's fine. Because you've spent all your cards already. You needed to do that, like, a bit ago. Like, go through battle first. Now I still have Terra on the board. And Terra just kills you. Like... Did they not understand? If I just go to battle phase? Like, battle? Attack? Use its effect? You die? Send, like, Mega Crota? Do they not know? I don't think they're aware. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Goodbye, opponent. That's crazy. They didn't know. Okay. I think this is going to be the last game before stream ends. Just because we're going to hit 4 hours during this one. Okay, we go second for the last game. This might be a quick one. Okay. Opponent, opponent, opponent. This hand is kind of bad. It's playable, don't get me wrong. We just have to have the Ash be enough, and I don't think it is enough in today's economy. What have you got, my opponent? You've got internet troubles. Okay, that's what my opponent's got. That's tanky. That's kind of fine. We let tanky resolve, because I don't know what the fuck is going to come out of it. You gotta get something, friend. I know I say this every time, but it is like a key part of Yu-Gi-Oh! That when you activate cards, they resolve. Holy fucking shit, they just added Ram. Holy fucking shit, they just added Ram. No, also on Thoroughblade. I'm not gonna Ash this because I don't think it's correct. I think hold the Ash for something else is correct, but that's so funny. That's an actual Zodiac card. I'm so excited. Yeah, discard Ram. Draw card. Go for it. Dude, I'm shook. I'm genuinely shook. Is this the combo where you're gonna summon the Ram out the bin and then blow it up? I think it might be. Yeah, because Choconine does that. So it's gonna be detach, target the Ram, summon the Ram. Oh. actual Zodiac card in the Year of Our Lord 2024. Crazy thing is, if my opponent plays properly and just blows up my fucking normal summon, I lose. That's just how this deck plays right now. I need to find something to fix that, but there aren't many options. It's fucking Defcon Bird, I think, is the only real option for that. Yep, now you make Trident and you blow up the Ram. But what does that do for you? I don't quite understand why you do blow up the Ram. I guess because it puts the second... Oh, because you can't Xyz with the one from Chakra 9. That's what it is. It says... Yeah, cannot be used as material for an Xyz summon. And so that's going to resummon the Chakra 9 or the Thoroughblade. Doesn't matter which. That is not once per turn. Because it's a fucking Zodiac card. So actually you could resummon the Thoroughblade and do it again. So maybe you do. You make F-Zero here, right? Or is that card not legal anymore? I think that was like the combo. That was the idea. But I don't know if that's what you're doing anymore. It might just be like... Wait, no, you've already used Trident, so... How are you finding material for it if you want to leave it on the board? There's Tiger Mortar. Okay. That was the wrong thing to do, I think. Unless you're going to use the Chakra 9 again, and you're going to make that awful fucking Link 3 Mega Clops. Unless that's really your game plan. If you're going Mega Clops Turbo, that's a decision you can make. You're allowed to do that. But Trident is better. Just Trident pass, honestly. Like, it's not a good game plan, but it's better than Mega Clops. Unless you have some crazy thing in the back for your Mega Clops to do. Like, there's no point. Unless that's like 4 traps, right? That Mega Clops and 4 traps is a game plan. But I don't think this is Mega Clops and 4 traps. That's a pretty Tiger Mortar. It's been shining at me. There are some very pretty cards in this game. I kind of miss playing Zoo. Zoo was a cool deck. Okay, so they're not even making the Mega Clops. So it is F-Zero, okay. And then something goes on top of this, I think. And then, I don't know why you made the Ram though. Because that's kind of just sat there now. Because Chakra 9 doesn't do anything with it. It just kind of sits there. It's like, whoops, there's a Ram on the board now. Yeah, it's this thing. It's Utopic Draco Future, which is a monster negate. Okay, that is a decision you can make. You can play the game like that. Oh, and we just ripped fucking Guardian. We've just ripped fucking Guardian. Holy shit. There's a Maxi, okay. And that... There is an Ash here. Does this negate the Ash? I have to do it, right? Like, there's no choice but to do it. And then my opponent has to choose. Yeah, they do it. And I don't have the Imperm. God fucking damn it. Okay. I think we're gonna push it. I think, fuck it. They do not play enough hand traps to stop me from winning the game. I think they lose the game. That's... Lulu has some balls, right? I'm gonna normal summon the Guardian. I'm going in. Maxi fucking challenge. We win the game. We just kill them. They just die. It doesn't matter. I'm not interested in what my opponent actually has. I'm interested in the fact that my opponent's gonna die. Right, game plan acquired. What's the quickest way to make transcode access? Because it has to be transcode access. We go chain 3 is Guardian. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna get Meowmine. We're gonna get Gachiri in a second. Give me Mining. Kodak is gonna get me Meowmine here. We're gonna go the fuck in. I'm just not entirely sure how I want to do it. Because I do want to actually minimize it. So it's transcode and 2 materials. No, it's transcoding 3 materials, because I want to do it properly. I need the damage. So we make the transcode first. Or do I? Can I make anything points up? No, okay. So we just do it like this. We just assume that our opponent doesn't have like anything funny. And that they aren't going to get deep enough to see Nibiru. Yep. Game plan. Transcode. We have codec, and we have link decoder. This is belief. This is pure belief. Balls. That's something. We might as well Meow Mine to get this out of the way. Whether it's in the bin or not, it doesn't fucking matter. We have the material, right? We have a billion materials. So, Link Decoder comes out. Codec is going to get me Gen. I was supposed to get Gachiri, fuck. It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't. We're using the transcode. Come on. Veiler it. Impermit. You can't impermit. There we go. They just don't have the Nibiru. They don't. It's not happening. Make the Heat Soul. Use the Gen for one less summon. One Codec, 2 Gen. We got one more summon, and then we have game, and our opponent just needed to not draw Nibiru in that time. They've drawn something, but it's not Nibiru. We just believe. It's just something. Okay. Jen's gonna send something random. It's gonna send this. And then Codec's just gonna pick up a Subterra. We draw a card, because fuck it, why not? Okay. Make access. Come on. This is enough. Access target. They drew Veiler, and they can't use it. That is what's happening. Nothing else. There is no Nibiru. It's just not here. Yeah, they're just lagging. Like, they're just holding priority because they're lagging. It's nothing to do with Nibiru. If they had it, they would have used it by now. And they're unironically gonna quit. They're gonna give up. They know that they've lost. Because we're gonna go access. We have exactly 2 in the bin, which is what we need. Because that's gonna hit the ram, and it's gonna hit the thing that the ram summons. Yep. Come on. You gotta pick one. Yep, come on. Summon it. That's fine. Do as you please. Oh, there's Nibiru. Fuck. They do have it. Do we still have game? Crazy thought. Absolutely insane, awful, stupid thought. Do we still have the ability to kill our opponent? I think we might. Because Terra's here. We've got a lot going on still. I think our opponent might die. They've left Nibiru in attack as well. And the Thoroughblade in attack. Okay, they really want to fucking die. They're dead. They're actually dead. There is no universe where they live this. I'm so fucking hyped. Okay. You ready to see this? Because this is going to work. We're going to subtract from Thoroughblade. It doesn't matter. Subtract from Nibiru, actually. Now, because they've not got Nibiru, we're going to keep going. We're going to make... I don't control Link. Okay, that's why we can't do that. Make the Linger. Keep fucking going. Keep comboing, keep comboing, keep comboing. Slight burst. Can't stop, won't stop. They've got 22 in deck. We're not going to deck them out, but it's very funny to think about the fact that, like, we're not that too far off. Oh, there's an Ashe there, fuck. That's fine. We've dealt with worse. It doesn't matter. They spent it now, at least. Use the Code of Soul. Make. Splat. No, make Crystal Heart. Fuck, Crystal Heart? Oh, no, maybe we can't do it. Shit. Yeah, I don't think we can quite find 5. Fuck. Oh no, oh my god, because we sent the defensor, we actually fucking can. Oh my god, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Yeah. Because on a fucking whim, I sent defensor. What the fuck have you got in your hand? What is it? It can't be anything relevant. It's not anything relevant. No fucking way they also play Veiler. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, we do lose this now, fuck. Damn. That's really sad. But genuinely, they had to be playing all of those hand traps. Otherwise, we would have won. Fuck. I can't go out like that. We got one more. I can't go out on a game that is that high octane. We have to have something awful to end on. We go first. Okay. Completely carried by the fact that they had the Veiler and the Nibiru and everything in deck, but it's fine. Holy shit, this fucking hand. And we've drawn the Phantom. Shit. What's the game plan now? It's normal debug, get micro. Yeah, that's the easiest route. Yep. Interact with it. Do it. I don't care. There's a maxi. Fuck's sake. Of course, the hand where we don't draw anything to play into the maxi. No. Okay, it can't be as bad as that, though. It can't be, whoops, Lulu loses to a maxi. Ah. Come on. Be slightly fucking better than that, Lulu. I know you can. Okay, go second. You know what? We can go second. As we've seen, I can go second and win games. Unfortunately, my opponent just had all of the cards, so you know. And it happens. This is a going second hand. This is it. If ever I've fucking seen one. That is such a cash. You can search your cash, and then I'm going to maxi, and you're going to cry. Yep. Maxi. Perfect. They have the Ashe, that's fine. Maxi, not great into cash. We're going to Ashe the Fenrir. And then they're not going to have... Oh, okay. Maybe we're not going to Ashe the Fenrir then. That's fine. We let the Fenrir resolve. Because they're doing funny tail element things. We're going to hit something important instead. Okay, now what are you going to do? There we go. You got to do the thing. How many did they mill? Like 6, right? 3, 6. Yeah. Banish out. Ooh, banish out a trap from the hand. That's really bad. Yeah, you can mill 6. It's fine. You're gonna hit like one thing, and then it'll just get ashed, and we'll laugh. They already hit like everything. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's the game. That's the game. That's the game, folks. That's the game. Oh my god. We're gonna see what they choose to do with this, but I think that's the game. God fucking damn it. You gotta fuse. You gotta do it. There you go. This being in the bin does not bring joy. There's the kit. We ash it because you have to. And then we see if there's much follow-up. It's going to be trade it for another tier, and then... Actually, if they haven't got one. They do, okay. It's going to be trade it for that tier, and then mill, and see what they get. And then make a rank 7. And we're going to see what they do. Unless they've somehow locked themselves into something. These don't, right? No. But it's fine, they're just going to mill all the cards because they can. That's a Fairy Tale fucking Snow. And their Fusion Summon. No, that's it. I'm not gonna force them to play it out. I swear this is the last one game moment, but I'm not going out like a motherfucker. I refuse. We're gonna play one good game before... To be fair, the maxi game was good. It just happened that my opponent's deck building was exactly what it needed to be to beat me. And nothing to do with the engine they were playing, which is really funny. Oh. Okay. What do we got? Maxi Nibiru. That does spark joy. I'm not going to do anything in the draw phase. What is my opponent playing? That's a cool background. Is that Ghost Trick? Or is that something else? That's normal summon fucking Snake Eyes Poplar. Okay. That's fine. We have Nibiru, so like, it's not too bad. That's, like, acceptable. I meant to... I was holding down the button. Fuck. It's happened again. I hate that. If you're holding it down, like, during a transition, then it doesn't work. It's so sad. Okay. Now we get the maxi. If they have, they have it. Yeah, if they have the Ash, they have it. It's fine. We have a Nibiru anyway. Yeah. We take those. And because we have the Nibiru, I think we're just... Oh, that's Fire King variant anyway. Okay. So that's kind of cringe. Or maybe they're just playing Poplar as a way into Fire King cards. They might not even play the Ash. So there's Get Island, that's fine. I'm not entirely sure where I should be Nibiruing this deck. Probably somewhere, but like, where? I guess you can destroy Flamberge to get it into the bin. I'm not sure how relevant that is, but you can. Oh, they just burn up their own Link Reaver for some reason. Oh no, it's a different card that destroys in the deck. It's not Island. Get Arvata? Okay. Damn, they really just gone Arvata set 1 pass. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. We just win these, right? Oh, it's a debug. Thanks, debug, for being a normal summon that I drew. Standby Mon. Normal summon. Let's fucking go. Debug search. It resolves? Holy shit. We get Gen here, right? Yeah. Then we link 1. please. Let me. Don't flip this. You don't want to. You're not interested in flipping that. Because it's an imperm, and you would have used it on the debug if you wanted to use it. Okay, you just really wanted to shotgun your fucking Linkery bow. That's a decision. And then big Arvata? No, big Kirin even. Why? Why did you do that? I don't understand. You blow up Arvata? If it's destroyed, you get to summon something out the bin, but like, what's the point? Because you negate its facts. That's fine. This doesn't do anything on the board? Okay. I'm gonna make Lingeribo now. I hope that's okay with you. That's crazy. That was a great combo, friend. I don't know why you did it, though. Summon Code of Soul. That's cool, champ. But next time, don't do that. Waste of time. Why'd you do that? Why? What was... I genuinely don't know the reason. Make Kotoka. Use the micro. Oh my god. I'm so confused. Now I just know that you have that. I didn't know that you had the Kirin. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to tell me. Okay. We get Kodak. Kodak's a legal card. I can play it. The crazy thing is that Kodak in basically any other deck would be completely fucking busted, and here it's just good. It's just like mandatory for this deck to play. It's crazy. Transcode is the best one, so we summon it. I'm not using the Linger. He's staying there. He's gonna keep me safe. This is gonna keep me safe from Nibiru. This is gonna keep me safe from that. We're gonna go chain 2 Gen. No, chain 2 Kodak. Because, like, what's it gonna stop me from getting good Cherry? Oh my god, destroy 2 Fire Kings and destroy 2 Kazu opponent controls. That's crazy. I don't think it matters. I think we still win, but that's crazy. I love that. I'm not gonna Meow Mine here? Why would I do that? That's insane. I love that. That's a weird-ass card, though. Send this. That's not gonna stop me. I don't think my opponent really understands what this deck does. I'm not gonna lie. Summon... Oh, then destroy a card on the field. Holy shit. That has another effect. That's crazy. It's not gonna stop me, but that is crazy. Then Dot goes on the board. Maybe it will stop me, actually. Holy shit. Huh. Then... I don't think we can get over that. Huh. I just didn't respect that. That's my fault. I don't know if there was anything I could do differently, though, is the problem. Maybe, like, use the Meow Mine at some point, but I didn't have a window. Save the transcode, but then I would have just had this problem with the Avatar. Damn. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we could have done. I'm just gonna go for it. See if my opponent interacts properly. If they do, great. If they don't, fuck, I guess. We win. Resummon this. Yeah. Yeah, and they have to have another fire as well. Yeah, that's it. Oh well. Rest in peace. Yeah, I just didn't quite piece those things together. I bet. But I have to call it there. It's late. Let me fucking stream deck moment. There we go. Right. That was a good one. We kind of got fucked at the end there, but we did make it into Plat 2. We made it from Plat 5 to 2, and that is an acceptable amount of progress for the stream. I'm happy with that. We just need to not get fucked next stream. But on that note, thank you everybody for coming. I've been Otome Lulu. I hope you have a good night, and I still don't have an outro. That was a quick end. God fucking damn. Goodbye, everybody.